right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? That was twice. He just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a frickin' ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here. So please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god! Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the Instant Pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer. Thanks. Thanks, Governor. Let's just scare everybody. It's fine. I'm sorry, there are scare alerts in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm awake. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Firebrand, thank you. I need green. Stark naked. Total, like on the rug, laying down on the rug picture, right? But he needs to order the giant pillow that exists. That is a baguette. It is a giant baguette pillow. And he needs to just have it, like, spoon the pillow. Just... like, all of the only... And then he's a green panini! What's going on with my mouse? It's really strange. Can you store chickens? Because, like, that'd be cool. I really doubt it, but, you know, I can hope, right? Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Please, somebody clip that. Those poor chickens. Hi, Benji. Oh, crap. I can't grab you, bud. Reload. I know! I know! I can't do the thing, bud. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can work your way up here if you want. Yep. Oh!
Welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy chaotic goblin variety streamer here on Twitch. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Gon, thank you for getting first at the party today. I will get that notated. Let me pull up Obsidian. Shades, Aqua, Dark, and Crime, thank you so much for getting your firsties or your daily parties and daily plushies and your daily Pokemons today. Those of you that got all three, I appreciate for getting all your triple Ps there. Sound is good now. Okay. That's really weird because I've got it set at that same like threshold level. I don't know what was going on earlier. It might just be the mix up between switching from the headphones to the IEMs, but everything else should be the same. Crime, no worries. You go take care of those little noodles, okay? I'm surprised you're even here. The fact that we were both awake at the same time and you're awake now is a surprise to me. I hope that you got some amount of sleep because I certainly did not. I have some things that I want to talk about. I'm going to give you guys mini updates. I don't want to get too deep into too many things. Just because I don't want to bog you guys down with a lot of things, but I do want to give you some updates. We had some issues. We kind of expected this. Trying to think how to put this while I'm writing Gon Squirreling's name into Obsidian. So, just a quick update with Benji. Basically, what we suspected is still going on. They gave us a low-grade level of Serenia to get us through. That was working just fine. We had one incident that was not okay, and I think it was just lower quality food because that's the only time that's happened. So then we swapped off to that Wednesday night. Yeah, so Wednesday night was his last dose, Wednesday 10 p.m. Thursday went fine, like I planned or thought. Friday we got up, he ate his first couple of meals. The middle one, about 36 hours after his last dose of medication, he got sick. So I don't know what all that means. We've done a little bit of research into the diet stuff. They've given me enough medication for at least 2 more weeks, so long as he stays good on the low level of Serenia. So, like, there was more underlying that we didn't know was going on. I kind of suspected that might be the case. I hoped that once we got off the Serenia, that would not be the case. I don't know what prescription food they're going to give him, but I imagine there's going to be a prescription food. We're looking at, like, $100 for a case of 24 soft food cans. I think it's, like, $80 for the dry food, and I'm not sure he's even eligible to eat that again yet until, I don't know how long we have to wait on the stitches for that for. So again, need to get a hold of the vet. I'm going to be keeping an eye on my emails and such today. So if I seem like I'm checking my phone, it's probably because I am to check that. She usually calls directly, so I'm going to try and keep it like above me so I can see it. But also she does typically email. So I'm hoping that we'll get some email information on that. Just letting you guys know what's going on. Aside from that, today's stream might be on and off a little bit. Gon's on a new medication. I'm just keeping an eye on things. I'm trying not to worry about it. He's like, don't worry about me. I'm trying. Those kind of things make me nervous. So I may have to take some breaks and stuff to check on that. But how are you guys doing? I know you said Crime you can't talk. I saw Aqua. I know Gon had to go off for a little bit. Dark, how are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day to those that celebrate, and happy Saturday to those who don't. As always, I appreciate you guys being here. While you guys want to tell me about your day, I am going to talk about what we're getting ready to do in Palia. We're going to be doing a little bit of cooking with kindness was my thought. I've had a lot of low spoons days this week. Still struggling with a lot of things. And so I'm having a hard time putting planning skills and management skills into creating the parties on the Palia app, planning them, getting everybody wrangled, that sort of it's really a struggle for me this week. And so what I've decided that I think we're gonna do, and if you looked in the Discord, you'll see my first post about it. But I think that what I want to do is I got a chance yesterday to just jump in and do a cooking party with somebody random. And then at the end, they were like, we're doing plushies at the end. Because we had a couple of fumbles. Like, somebody left. And, like, I came in at the last minute. And the Palia Party app started acting funny and crashing. So we were, like, trying to juggle all of this. And I think that just having me there in that space, because I could tell they were definitely missing a couple of roles. And I was like, let me step in and do what I can to help. Sign up at the last minute, added the friend, got the friend request accepted right away, and jumped on over. And we had a great time. We made a 70 set of the pumpkin stew. And so my thought is like, why not go find some parties and spread kindness around? There are plenty of cooking parties for us to go participate in that I don't have to organize. That we can still go and have a great time, have a fun time, and crash through this goal. If we don't hit 3 million soups by the end of this, there is not an announcement today by some point. Like, didn't Aqua say it was like 2 days? I think when we were talking about this, when we went from 1 million to, like, it was 4 days for 0 to 1 million, 2 days for 1 million to 2 million. And that was like in the middle of the week, no less. If we're not already at 3 million by now, I will be surprised. But I hope you guys are having a great day. We're going to just jump on in. I hope that the audio levels are all good for you. I'm going to probably turn the game. The game might adjust a little bit. I've got it set at 50% for right now. If that seems low, please let me know, guys. I'm also adjusting to these headphones. These are new. They're cheap. Cheap IEMs I got a little while back with what I had left over from Christmas while I was trying to get the headphones. The headphones are giving me pressure headaches when I wear them for long periods of time. So I'm trying these. These are not a whole lot better, unfortunately. In that they cause issues around the ear canal, but it's still a different pain. At least it's not causing me, you know, terrible discomfort all the time like the headache pain was with my headphones. So fingers crossed that won't be an issue any longer. All right, let me get swapped over here. My game is having a moment because I logged into the Kilima Fairgrounds instead of at home. I was, just like I said, I was doing a little bit of things yesterday, just trying to check out, ooh, you got the Muujin plushie, nice. That's a good one, Crime. What other plushies did we get today? Sorry, my ADHD wants to know now. Dark got a giant Choppa plushie. Aqua got a Choppa Hut Enki pillow plushie. I don't remember which one. I need to figure out the colors. And Shade's got, which one? Oh, Gone got the Giga Frogbert, the tier 5. And Shade's got the Choppa Hut Inky pillow. 2 of the Choppa Hut ones. Interesting. Sorry, I get interested by that sometimes, but it scrolls so fast I forget to see it. One of the other things I did do, like I said before, I wanted to get, we're going to be doing some Maji Market, I think, as well today if we get the chance. But I went and got 5 more of these. So that way, in future, if we have new players and such, we're going to have these to give away. Okay, we're just going to set these here, these little guys. You know, we'll have our little herd of horses, okay? Or rock riff rocks, whatever they are. All right. So what I think we can do... Also, I am going to have more focus food than I know what to do with. I also need to look at what crops and things we have. Like, I could go... If somebody wanted to do celebration cakes, like, I got so many apples. If somebody wanted to do what is it, bean burgers? I probably could do that. Anything to do with rice, obviously. Everything else I'm kind of... Oh, maybe wheat as well. And maybe spicy peppers. I don't know. I would like to see what's on the Palia app and see what we can get into. But it'll be a minute. I don't know if you guys if you want to look at the Palia Party app and give me some ideas of ones that you guys want to go look at or some cooking parties that you guys might want to do. Again, I'm going to say it like I said in the Discord. This is for you guys to just share the kindness forward today. That's my goal. Is to go join some of these cooking parties, make them run smoother, right? Offer up what I can. Because I do have a good a good way to, what do I want to say? To just fill in the gaps, right? And sometimes that's what those hosts need, is a person that's willing to step in and do that. I'm lucky to have a number of those people in the community, and I'm very thankful for them. Today, I want to be that person, so that I can go and help some of these people, just show up and be an easy, somebody that like understands it, gets it, and just comes in and fits in with the group pretty easily. I think that we do a good job of doing that, and I want to try and see if we can't do that today, just to encourage other people to have a good time with their cooking parties, and for us to just go have a good time. We might get to make some money. We're just doing some funsies today. I don't want it to be pressured. I want it to be enjoyable. We might be locked in for a little bit, but there's plenty to yap about, right? Man, my words are just messy today. No, chat. I harvested the carrots. I didn't mean to. That's not my watering can. That's my hoe. That's what he said. We'll go with it. Oh Lord. Global chat's getting spicy. What was I going to do? I need to grab a carrot seed. Let me grab that. Although I gotta be careful we don't actually plant carrot, you know? That's a ferret. I want to make sure that the ferret stays okay. Hi Dragon, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I appreciate you so much. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. I know we talked a little bit in DMs yesterday, but I hope you got a chance to get a message in and get some replies and stuff. And if not, I'm happy to sit with you and go through it again and see if we can't bug somebody. You know how it is. Advocacy work never ends. And this is like, you're not the first person that said this. This is, you just happened to bring up another issue that haven't had spoons to go after. And I've encouraged everybody else to submit tickets if you guys are having problems. But I did my best to direct people to where they need to. I didn't, but currently on playing with Palia. Nice! Happy Valentine's Day. V is for Video Games Day. Yes, happy Video Games Day. We'll go with that. You know, that's why I said it. Like, happy Valentine's Day to those that celebrate. Happy Saturday to those who don't. Whatever you want to be here for. Oh, with Ratchet? Well, then it's a Valentine's Day. Sorry. I don't make the rules. You spend it with somebody. It's a Valentine. Doesn't have to be any connotation behind that. And I'm teasing you. If you really don't feel that way, take this with a grain of salt. All right, let me check. I don't really have room to be putting stuff in here right now. So that's kind of a problem. So by the way, Benji did get his meds this morning, and about 30 minutes later, he was doing just fine. All of that should be watered. But what else you doing, Dragon? We're getting ready to do some cooking parties. I want to try and just shower people with kindness today. That's my goal. We're going to see what we can do as far as cooking parties go. All right, let me pull up the Palia Party app. Now, I had some issues yesterday, for what it's worth. We're going to do this. I had some issues yesterday where it did kind of work out on me. So that does happen sometimes, guys. I'm building happy gas houses in Minecraft. I never figured out how to do anything with the gas. That's what I'm gonna have to go figure out at some point. We were talking again about it on Minecraft SMP. Jazz was like, yeah, 12 years of Minecraft experience. And you know what's super funny is quite literally I went through my Facebook notification. Like, you know, on Facebook sometimes is like, here's your memories from so many years ago. Quite literally said 12 years ago. And it was like, anybody interested in playing in the Minecraft server? There seems to be a common theme amongst us here in the community. I can't get away from the tropes, okay? There's a wild shit ninja in chat if anybody wants to catch it. So that said, obviously we've got the Maji Market going on. That's going to be going on a few more days. I'm going to see, a starred Maz sashimi party. See, like these things exist, guys. Oh, is this one already going? It probably is. Oh, 9 minutes ago. Yep. All right, so we're not gonna crash that one. Let's look at you. Enjoy your lurk, Dragon. I appreciate you. Like I said, today is about reminding you to just choose kindness. Do something kind in game today. Let me see. Palia Pause Discord full Kitsu set giveaway. Interesting. Not sure how those work. You can host so many things on this app. That's one of the things that I've learned. I'm just taking my time with this today, guys. Honestly, I hope you gain some education on this, feel more comfortable with the app. Like, just talk to me about your guys' experience so that we can all feel a little more comfortable. I know there's a ton of us that are like, we did our first cooking party with you, Polshu. Now you know how to do them, right? Go to the app. I'm going to show you guys so you guys feel comfortable navigating the app and then how you go and join. Okay, if you have questions or whatever, ask, but I am going to try and point out which ones we're going to with a little bit of heads up so that if you guys want to join, you can too, okay? Aqua says, I did a Moz fish stew party yesterday with 100 stews made. It was quite profitable. It was with starred Moz. Jesus. Did you contribute any, Aqua, or was that completely on the host? And is this part of our other conversation about the hidden fishing spot? All the hosts. Jesus. I can't even imagine. All right, let's see. We have a hot pot. Oh, that's hot pot and giveaways. No thoughts, just rocks. Killama. This is the okay. If it was any other week, if it was like still Hadari's week, I would be this all day, every day. No thoughts, just rocks. No, that was different. That was before that. Okay. All right, then that's not, yeah, that's, I get you. Oh, goodness, this one's already over assigned. Oh, here we go, guys. So this is, it looks like there's not a whole lot, actually. And some people only open theirs, like, just before the event, right? They do the same thing I do. They wait to let their, what is up with this? Oh, that's the user. I thought that was weird that it said Majiri Moon Discord. So people are doing this where they have their party there, they let their community join, and then they're releasing it to the public. However, I just noticed this one. We have a 50 Bouillabaisse Souperbowl event, which is funny because Aqua, we were talking about doing Bouillabaisse, right? Let me see. So they have one person signed up, and I think the host is just waiting. Oh no, the host is on the baguette cooking. I don't think that's the host. I think that's somebody else. I'm not exactly sure who the host is. However, there is a bouillabaisse that goes off at 3 o'clock. I'm going to see if we can get in on something sooner. We also have ads. See if there's something else. I don't like that. That's really cute. Look at that emote. Lyra Light. I'm thinking about doing this one. Because what I'm thinking... Alright, I got some plans. I got some ideas, guys. From my Palia peeps. I'm thinking about doing this Bouillabaisse party. Aqua, if you're interested, be kind of neat to show up and do the fish and the dough, right? To just come in and be like, Yeah, we'll take the big spots. That's cool. I know that the dough one really isn't a big spot. The fish one is one. I don't know if that's something you're interested in. It is at 3:00. Otherwise, I mean, I can go and sign up for it. I definitely don't have the 50 bass. I know we were talking about that. Let me check and see what I do have. Don't know if you'd be interested. This is a very soft ask. I know we had talked about it. Thought it might be a way that you could get to use it. Oh, I do have bass. I could go in there. Wait, is it starred or not? That's the question. It doesn't look like this is starred. Technically, I could go in and do the fish. I guess I could ask the host. Somebody is here as well. Guys, I think that's what we're gonna do. So if you take a look here, again, takes 50 any bait bass. Why do I keep wanting to call it base? I don't know. Anyways, I'm thinking we might do this one. I'm pretty sure, Aqua, are you in the middle of like 14 or something with the guys? I'm gonna hold on to this one and we're gonna see maybe if any other parties pop up earlier. Oh, cheese. Petite Fives, Valentine edition, dress code in effect. Soft pinks, reds, whites, and creams. Oh goodness. That's the kind of cooking party that I'm not sure I would fit in at. Although my dress would work, I just don't think that's the right kind of vibes for me today. Look, I could tell you guys the very stupid idea that I had, but I don't think I will. I gotta find a group that can play 14 with me that won't shit on me for not enjoying the story as much and being like, okay, what's next? Like I would love to be able to get into 14. I've tried at least 3 different times. I make it to like level 20 and I'm bored. I don't even think I make it that far. So, like 17, 15, I think are the characters that I have. I would totally make a whole brand new account and do it. I don't even know what I would do, what I would play. The endgame content in there has just not been, like, some of those battles and stuff. I don't know. It's not an easy thing for me to just jump into. I don't know how I managed in Arcade, but that was Chillima Sanctuary 21 plus. Sativa High Veil. All right. Sure, that's better. So we have sushi that they're making here. That one is in 11 minutes. Oh. Guys, do you want to go to a sushi party? That's a lot of stuff. Hold on. So they've blocked out the Dari cloves. That means they're going to do that. I don't even know how much sweet leaf I have. Hold on, let's check that. It'd actually be here. Would help if I could spell. So regular sweet leaf, I have 73, which is not terrible. It's not starred sushi. Lots of fun, laughter, and competition, and you go home with lots of plushies. We are a small community looking for like-minded individuals who enjoy playing games within Palia with a random legendary cooking party along the way. We are a tight-knit community who love to give back. Come join us. Like, I feel like their pitch is really good, right? What if we try to hit this party and then we go back to see if we can make it in time for the bouillabaisse, right? Let's swing it, right? I cannot. The only thing I can sign up for is the fish and the chopped heat root. I don't even think I have enough heat root is my problem. I have barely enough heat root. I mean, look, this is fine. I'm getting a chance to use up all of my ingredients. Let's go. Got it. Chat, let's go do kindness today, right? That's what I said. I said what I said. So I gotta send this person a friend request. Glubokosla. That is a name. And I'm sure I'm butchering it. 1000%. Again, my goal today is go offer the stuff that's difficult, right? To go and help people. We're gonna see. They have to accept my friend request for me to come over, is the problem. Sorry, we're looking up at the tree, guys. Trying to communicate in the app. It looks like they're online. This is Pac-Man, the Palia game, and giveaway. I have a hole in my lip, evidently. It is a very dribbly kind of day. I'm just trying, this is what I'm gonna try and show you guys. I'm just waiting for the friend request there. So I went ahead and signed up for the chopped heat root, right? I sent them a friend request. I don't know, like, there's a Discord. I definitely don't want to try and be in another Discord for this. If that's mandatory for this, we may have to back out. Just because, like, that's makes it difficult. I think we can communicate in-game. I just don't know why they haven't accepted the friend request yet. They might be in the middle of getting ready. There it is. There we go. Okay. All right. I try to be patient. I'm just yapping through it a little. Making sure I've looked in all the right places. Rubber ducking a little about where I'm going. By the way, guys, before we jump into this, I forgot to tell you all. I think I posted about it in Discord. I don't think we talked about it yesterday. But, Coop's Collection and Beardy Dad are going on a tour this year. And they are doing, a show here. And I'm very excited about it. I have to wait till they come online, don't I? Yes. Okay. So they're doing a show here in Atlanta. I don't know where yet. It's just they've posted about it, and the venue is actually still to be announced. So I have no idea where or when, like, where it's going to be. It's supposed to be in May. But I think that I would like to do what I can to put together a couple of bags of Pokemon stuff for them to give out to some kids. And I think what I also want to do is go to them and try to get an invitation, or not an invitation, a signature on some Lapras cards. I think I want to go and start collecting Lapras cards so that I can enjoy the game again without the cost, if that makes sense, guys. So I really want to try and work on that. Welcome on in, Dead Star. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I try to finish my thoughts before I address people in chat. Where do I go? This is a plot. Look at how many of the kitsus they've got. I mean, look, people have been mining for days now at this point. Look at all the little kits. They've got a whole bunch of the mushrooms and the froggy and the Madrina's mushroom. They got some of the big bees. They've got all the sandy paws, like the sandy cats and stuff. The flutter foxes, the stackable chappas, and the Muujins, or the Muujins and the Palcat. They don't have the I think it's the Chappa one. Look at all the potato pods they have. I love seeing all the organization here, right? Got a whole bunch of Goldie. A bunch of Maggies, too. Ooh, an Oz. Ooh, a wild Growlithe in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I actually don't know if I have that one yet. I do not. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. I was waiting for the game to complain at me. Look at all the fishing ones, too! Look it. I love seeing people that are so passionate about this stuff and showing those things off. I see Mushy Guy. They got a couple Sill. Look at how many of the Rockruff plushies they've got. Only one of the Naga. Oh, they've got so many of I need more of these. These are my other, like, hidden favorite plushies, these guys. I need to get more of those. That and the Proud Horde ones, which really are just my favorite. They've got Mantis. Oh, there's the booty plushies. I was just looking to see if they've got, like, a full collection. It looks like they do. I have no idea where the cooking party is supposed to start. Again, I hope I don't have to be in Discord. I also don't see... They've, like, locked some of these roles. So I'm guessing... Yeah, like, I can't sign up for the sweet leaf, can't sign up for the cooked rice. Or the sushi rice. So it seems like they've got people for all of those. It's the fish fillet that's still open. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting. This is kind of an interesting design of the houses, though. Like, that's kind of neat how they did this with, like, all of the ratty furniture that's, like, made from pallets and other junk, which is kind of cute. The prism fish make me happy, too. All these little fishies. I'm not sure what we're waiting on. They might need to do a party swap. They might be trying to organize things in the Discord. I have no idea. Although I am finding the lack of communication a little disconcerting. They could be struggling with some other issues that I'm not aware of, so I'm trying to be patient. Again, you never know who's, like, on a Switch versus a PC versus a console. So, like, typing can be a difficult thing. While this is going on, and we're waiting just a minute, I'm gonna see if we've got any other parties, just in case this one gets bonked. It happens. Somebody's doing a Choppa hunting party, and it says, Choppa, I choose you. I just thought that was super cute. Again, checking... Checking to make sure I'm not getting any emails or anything from the vet. Alright, where are we at there? Still waiting on him. They might be trying to figure out how to remove me from the party too, if maybe they posted it public and meant to make it private. I don't know. Has he moved? I'm looking at a different screen. I don't think he's moved. Somebody's doing, Jesus, 100x legendary fish stew every day, February 6th to February 18th. Like, somebody's been sitting on that many for a while. Like, that's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna see. We're gonna give this person's another... I feel like they turned, didn't they? They were facing this direction earlier. So they've definitely moved. Just gonna see a little message here. See if I can get them to respond. I'm just trying to make sure they're still here, you know? Somebody could have made a party and something happened and they had to walk away and that's why it's all locked or something and I just happened to sneak in at the last second. I have no idea. I do love their little plushies. I'm gonna try and give them about 5 minutes, and then I guess we'll withdraw and move on. I feel like that's the polite thing to do. Does anybody have any other suggestions? This is a first for me. Usually people are pretty studious or on time with this stuff, but again, I'm also neurospicy. Not everybody is, so like, I don't know. Trying to be patient here. Look, oh, they also have 3 of the Hugging Choppa Friends plushies. So it's definitely somebody that's been around for a little while. I mean, I could stand up and take a Shnami break, but I don't think I need to, other than to maybe check on Gone. Let me go ahead and do that, just for a quick second. I've got to run to the restroom. So, if he moves, let me know, guys. Alright, we're gonna line this up, like, directly with the pole. Okay, if he moves, let me know. I will be right back. Welcome on in, guys. Sorry, I had to take an AFK break for a second. I am putting my IEMs in. Just give me a second. I see our guy moved. What happened? What did he say? I didn't see anything. What? Why did this person ask me, what are we cooking? I don't know what is going on. Hello, guys. I have arrived. Let me catch up with chat. 1 second. Carl, thank you for getting your daily peas. You got a Sawsbuck. And a Year of the Naga plushie. What a cute one. Gora, getting on in here. Thank you for that. Getting your daily peas. Got a Swablu and a Giga Elderwood Fun guy. We got the Giga Frogbert. Gone got the... What is up with that? Ridiculous. Out of 100. Out of 100 and some. Ridiculous. All right. I don't know what this guy is on about. This person is apparently confused. Did I misread this? I probably misread this. Hold on, guys. I'm such a potato. This is what happens. I'm such a... Oh, goodness, guys. So did this person sign up for it and then isn't going? How did I get confused by the names? All right, we're gonna try and go find... Evidently, I'm holding up a cooking party or something. Oh my god, now I feel like a complete jerk. We're gonna see. I think this is Devilish Charm is actually the name. I don't know what happened. My brain definitely did an oopsie. Hi, Ox. Welcome in. Polka Start. Exclamation point Polka Start. There is a Wild Beware in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oi, oi. I wonder where that comes from. I might have missed out on this. Probably confusing the host completely. I'm just gonna probably withdraw. I'm a complete potato in this. I don't think we're gonna get to this party. That's a thing. So we're just gonna go ahead and withdraw. That was my mistake. All right, well. The problem is there's also nobody in that. I think they're all in the Discord, so I'm just gonna go ahead and withdraw. It's unfortunate. It happens. I misread. Shit happens. Yeah, not to know. You guys are all the same, I swear to God. All right, let's see what we can get into. We're gonna try this again. Go to the public parties. So, I don't think we have any starting right away. We have, we do have the tomato soup cooking party. They're full, so I feel like they're gonna, they're gonna be fine. Today's is like about trying to fill these slots, right, for people. Hi, Mira, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you today? Thank you for getting your daily peas. I appreciate you so much. All right. That one's obviously full. See, I kind of want to do this bouillabaisse one. I really want to, I think. I feel like if I sign up for the fish, more people will sign up. I gotta remember, this is the username I need to friend, not the people in the list. There was only one person in the list. I thought that was who was running the party. I just totally misread it. Honest mistake. This is what I get. This is why I'm doing this, so you guys feel more comfortable reading through this, looking at this, because evidently I have issues with it too. So it starts at 3. We can't do the Maji market, I don't think. I'm doing all right, just getting little things done in Palia before I get busy later. How are you? Thank you. We have ads. I'll talk about it in just a second, Mira. You guys should stand up, stretch, take a break if you need to. Yeah, I don't think that other person's gonna accept my friend request. I meant to help them out, and that just didn't work out right. It happens. So let me see what else we have. Trying to decide if I just want to sign up for this. If somebody's trying to do a Mantis and RTB server takeover. A lot of things. I think we're going to go ahead and sign up for this cooking party. This is what I'm going to do. We're going to sign up for this. We're going to go ahead and take the fish spot because we do have 50 bass. I'm going to go ahead and sign up for that. Let's see. Ansha 92. All right. Set that out of the way. Oh. All right. Okay, so that is not it. Let's see. Oh, VC is mandatory. Oh, geez. Never mind. I can't read, guys. Some of these people, wow. I can't imagine putting mandatory VC on one of these. Yeah, sign up is not valid until you've claimed your role in Discord. Wow. All right. Man. People try to put some barriers into these cooking parties, and now I understand why some of them don't fire. That's really difficult when you put it behind some barriers like that. Anyways, welcome back from the ads. Doing all right, just getting little things done in Palia before I get busy later. I'm doing all right. I've had a really rough week. I'm doing my best. And so today we're just going to do some kindness. I don't know how we're going to manage to do that. I keep trying to find somewhere to like fill in and help. And we're running into some problems. I managed to snag a spot yesterday I thought was a good one. I don't know if maybe it's just that this time slot doesn't get a whole lot of cooking parties. Because again, there are some for like the 5 o'clock, but I want you guys to feel, ooh, here we go, a 3:30 for vegetable chili. This one just popped up. This is why I keep looking. People will post these like an hour before it fires. So what do we want to do? Here we go. Oh, they want to make butterfly beans. Ooh, we're making 50. I would need 150. I don't think I have that. Let's see. I'm trying to do some kindness today, just so we can go do some cooking parties. You know, people wanted me to organize one. I didn't get a chance to. And so I'm trying to just go around and spread kindness and help other people with their cooking parties since I didn't have the spoons to do that organization. We're still looking at some whatever's underlying with Benji. Likely a diet change is kind of the TLDR there for that. And thank you about the hair. I'm still trying to get used to it. It's very blue. It's just different. I don't know. I'm trying. I appreciate the compliments, guys, and those that do like it. I really do think you do. Just difficult for my brain sometimes. The change is very contrasting to what I had before. All right, so we needed the butterfly beans. I do technically have 150 that I could contribute to this for veggie chili. So this wouldn't be a bad... Oh, they've already taken it. Gosh dang it. I keep trying to go in and offer the big thing, and it's gone. It's already gone. I don't know that I have... Also, that's a ton of steps. Do I have starred spicy peppers? Let's see. I'm glad you understand. Really, I do, Mira. But we do have starred spicy peppers. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas today. We have a Esperatha, another Giga Elderwood fun guy. You guys are pulling all the Gigas. I feel like this person, they must either have a big community that's ready to go in an hour. So I feel like they just posted that. If you guys are wondering what I'm looking at, this is what I'm trying to filter through. I'm trying to find cooking parties where they just need an extra person or two, so where I can really go and help out. Like, I just want to spread the kindness. I tried to do that with one of these, and they were like, no, you have to be in VC and in Discord. And I was like, oh, no. We're not about that today. I can't, I don't want to like mute them, but also I don't want them on stream because that's not fair. Popping in to say hi, busy day today. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you, Lexi. We're doing all right. We're hanging in there. Choosing kindness today. At least that's my goal. Let's see. 30x rice cake soup. That's 6 out of 6 though. And plushie giveaways. 50 maws. Jeez. Yeah, this one seems like one that we could go to. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like this Jessie person is probably another. I feel like I've seen them around. Big cooking party event. No description. Just make bean burgers. Let's go. All right. Let's back out of that one. It looks like they have all the people signed up though, I think, for the bean burger because it says 6 out of. Oh no, it doesn't. They've only got 6 out of 15. Oh goodness. These are some of the big ones that I'm like, wow, it takes a lot of people to fill those spots if you're not expecting it. If you're expecting people to just go grab one spot, yeah. I mean, that's how I think about it. So usually most people are just going to do one spot. We could go in and do, oh, somebody took the spiced chopped peppers. Boo. All right, what else can we do? I would much rather do chopping than I would flipping. I can't do flipping, guys. If I have to do flipping for a cooking party, I probably am not the person to be, offering my skills there. Let's see. What's the next best thing? I think chopped onions. Onions or corn. I don't think I have carrots. Let's take a look. Onion, carrot, corn. I have 50 onions. No, 6 carrots. Oh, carrots I'm low on because of the Christmas event. I haven't regrown those. And what else did we say? Come on, brain. Corn. I definitely don't have the corn. I don't usually grow corn. As you can tell, I usually do the apples and then pumpkins. Because we've been doing so much pumpkin stew and everything. Let's see. So I said I have the onions. Could do the onions. Right? We can go in and swing that. That's at 3:30. Yeah, that means that we can go do Maji Market. I got this. That's what we're gonna do. All right, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna send that friend request over. I grew corn this last crop just so I could sell them. If it's for the achievement, that makes total sense. Let me see if I can send this friend request really quickly. We're looking for JXSSI. I'm gonna send them a friend request. All right. We are set up. We're going to be doing onions for them. If anybody wants to join me, I'm going to drop the party app link in chat. This is not an ask. This is a, if you guys want to, at 3:30, want to do veggie chili. All right. Pick a slot, sign up for it. Make sure you've got 50. This one does look like they're asking specifically for starred, so be careful of that. I don't look at the achievements most of the time. That's fair, Mira. I've been on an achievement hunting kick. I don't know if you guys have seen this one yet, but I literally have all of the achievements I still gotta do. We finished one of them. The other day. But all the villagers I still have to do, and then this is the secret stuff of like, I gotta go do the tower. I don't want to do the tower. I really, the day that I go to do the tower is probably the last day I will play Palia. Not really, but like, I'm gonna be like, don't talk to me, don't think about me, don't even consider looking in my direction and thinking about Palia and the tower for like a month straight. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, look, guys, I didn't even see this. Oh, what a cute little gift from S6. They sent us a flower and chocolates. And you know what? I have to say, I've touched the tower once. Yeah, I've made it about halfway through. This, I think, just got sent. So this is really, really cute. However, there are probably so many guys that play this game that have never gotten flowers, and this might be the first time they've gotten flowers like this. So I think that's neat that they chose to do that. I don't know if it's different for like the male or female characters, but I just love that. Like it's so simple, right? It wasn't a big ask. It's just a, hey, we appreciate it. It's not even like a happy Valentine's Day. It's themed, but it's not in your face either. That's kind of a neat thing that they just did. All right, so we're gonna try to do the Bloom event here in a little bit. We're going to do Maji Market, and then we're going to go join that cooking party. I'm leaving the chat open just to see. They'll probably try to start doing server merge at 3 o'clock, like most people, but I don't know. So, somebody said they were doing, what are you doing in Palia? What sort of small things are you doing in Palia? Trying to read back through chat. Yeah, Mira, what are you trying to do in... Also, there's a wild tarantula. What are you trying to do in Palia today? I'll throw a Pokeball at that. All right. We can drop a few more things off here. And I'm going to head out, I think, for the Flower Bloom event. Start looking for it. Let me make sure I repair all my tools. Because the other thing we could do in the middle of this is do some fishing. Do a little more of our essence fishing that we were doing. I finished out the stamp card for Maji Market, and then I was just doing farming and ranching stuff. I think I finished the Maji Market tickets a couple days ago. I think on the day off. When did I don't even know. My brain is so fried this week. Just a number of reasons. I don't think I finished it yesterday. I think I finished it Thursday after stream. Yeah, I think that's what I did. We're gonna head over to D5, D6 area to see if we can't find the Bloom event. I just had to get my last wish turned in. Yep, that's what it was. I also found a little trick for anybody, if you've noticed this. If you wait till like the next day and you've got your second ticket, you can actually take your ticket and do wow, my brain just had a total fart moment. If you turn in your wish ticket at the same time you have your wish is ready, you actually get both at the same time if you turn in your other ticket first. Hope that makes sense. I hope I explained that correctly. All right, we're gonna go stand right over here. I noticed that, yeah. I didn't notice it until, I don't know, my 4th or 5th wish. And I was like, oh, that's convenient. At least I get the tickets. The biggest thing I need to do now for the Maji Market, I don't know if they're going to extend it. It would be really nice if they did, because I think there's going to be deliverables that happen with the Souperbowl event that we would like to get, right? How many tickets are we supposed to get from the Souperbowl event if we hit 3 million? I think that's in the Palia news. Also, the Starstone vote ended up being amethyst, if anybody was curious. If you had missed that. Let's see. Okay. We have 1,000 tickets for 1 million, 2,000 tickets more, so that would be 3,000 total for 2 million, which is where we're at. If we hit 3 million, that's going to be 6,000 tickets total. I had forgotten to retrieve my wishes, so when I played with you last, I got 5 of them. I didn't realize you could I didn't think you could turn them in, or it didn't give you the thing unless you turned them in. That's funny. I had no clue it could do that. Yeah, I hope it'll be a nice purple color. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at all the tints, so I can't like weigh in and be like, oh yeah, I have no idea what they're going to do with it. I'm not surprised that Amethyst won. Especially with the communities that I think were really excited about that tint. I'm glad that they didn't, shoot. It is D5. So I just saw that, guys. It spawns at 11:45. Did you see how it had that little aura? That's how you know. That's the first time I've caught it, guys. But I'm glad that they didn't go with a red color for the tint, as much as the ruby is like more difficult to get. I think the amethyst was the right choice. The only other one that I think they might have picked would be like the aquamarine or something. Remember B6, the thing is broken. You mean the aura part? Is that what's broken? Because I did not know that, I don't think. Not shows very well or at all. Okay. No, I didn't know that. Not with B6 anyways. I hadn't heard that. Thank you for sharing. We'll see if we can't get some people. Yay, we've got somebody. I'm not alone. I'm trying to keep an eye on the time too, guys. Alright, let's get a couple of these cleared. I actually have been finding a few more potato pods in these events. I still haven't seen the butt plushie pop up. I just want to see it. I just want to know it exists, whether you guys post a screenshot or I find it. So, and on top of that, I want to try and get more to give away. Just so that like we can, you know, have some bundles for some of the new players that come and play after the event, or any of our friends who haven't had a chance to do that because they've got stuff going on, right? So they might miss the Lunar Machi Market, they miss out on the plushie. After today's kindness, I think through the rest of the weekend, I'm going to do my best to do some Maji Market stuff so that we can get the furniture, and so I can get a whole bunch of those plushies to give away. Just because I think they're really cute. I was really hoping they were going to go more horse related. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm just glad they gave us a new plushie. I think it'll be really cute. I think it'll add some more like childlike, you know, aspects to some of the builds with like people are probably going to try and take it to glitch and make like a rocking horse. I would find that super cute if somebody glitched a little rocking horse out of that. It's always fun to see like the new ways that people glitch plushies or glitch just different furniture, right? Some people will do it with dishes. I saw somebody built like a jumping pad and it just looked, I almost sent it to Shades. I should have, or I did. I can't remember. I thought about it, but it was like a gold colored table that they used the edge of, and it looked like a giant boob. With they used rubies as the tip. I will just put it all that way, and you can have fun imagining it on your own, okay? I know some of us can't, and that's okay, but now you're aware. I don't even remember who it was. I was watching somebody or something like that. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, the Taj Mahoobies needs to live on. Like, I need you to, I meant to send it to you and be like, oh, the Taj Mahoobies deserves to live on. I don't remember if I did. That's one of those, like, I don't remember. The ADHD brain could be in a DM or not. All right, we're going to collect this. We're going to see if we get... I said D5? D5. There we go. It was one of those things I was like, I need you to figure out how to do this, and then I need you to figure out how to put it on a building. I have the worst RNG, guys. Ooh, all right. Let's see if Aluni's got a server and they got the bloom. I'm trying to get used to these headphones. It's very strange. I didn't even load in very long, and Aluni's like, telling me where it's at. All right, heading to I-8. That is on the lower side. Yeah. So, you know what's interesting, and I don't want to spoil anything. I was watching through... I would just say the navigation system is what I'm going to talk about. I was watching Markiplier play through Iron Lung the first time. And it's so funny. Like, I will just let you guys watch it. But I'm watching it and looked at Gone, and I was like, there's no way that I would be able to play this game. I would be so lost because my brain can't remember numbers like that. And so, like, trying to figure out how to get to all the different locations and, like, how to navigate and drive something. Nope. That's a good reason not to watch it as well. Although, I guess I will just say this. It depends on the level of issue you have with that. I can understand why you wouldn't want to, for any reason. It is definitely part of the thrill in it, but I don't think... It depends on what your trigger is. I'm trying not to, like, be blatant or, like, talk about triggers and stuff like that, but it just offends. I prefer walking stairs to avoid using an elevator. Yeah, you might have some issues with this then. I would suggest that that's probably not it. The biggest thing is, Aluni is going service to server. I guess we'll follow Aluni today, but oh shoot, what was I gonna say? There's definitely some concepts that would be triggering for people with any kind of claustrophobic issue. But the thing I liked, and again, the navigation system blew my mind. I was like, there's no way I could play that game for that reason alone. I don't necessarily, I could understand, even, that's ridiculous, Gora. Okay. Like, and ridiculous, I mean, like, that tells me that, yeah, it's legit. It's a problem in that sense, right? Somebody says, yeah, when I say bloom, they go, yes. Okay, it's in D6. Good lord. Would have been nice if somebody had said that sooner. I hate most physical activity. I can't imagine trying to do stairs. Like, the elevator is my friend, despite my fears about elevators. So, Taby, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Happy V is for Video Games Day as well, right? We're gonna go shoot. Leaf Hopper? Yeah, I think it's Leaf Hopper. It's up on the hill. I don't love elevators, but it's because I can feel them moving and it gives me motion sickness. Oh, that I can totally understand and double down on for sure, because like, this is not, oh, there it is. Why do I always think that? I always get confused over here. I have a problem, guys. One of the things that I did at some point in my life was that I was a delivery driver, and in a section of town in which they had high-rise buildings. Let me tell you, not all elevators are created equally. I actually am usually okay. I don't like the ones that move really fast. Those really give me, like, motion sickness issues, too. The ones that move real fast. However, there is one that I went to when I went to TwitchCon for work. They put us in this, like classic rock and, like, old school rock artist on the wall, like Grammys and all sorts of stuff. That elevator, Whew. I do not want to ever ride in that elevator again. Ever again. I'm making lemon posset for hubby right now. First time ever making them. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Also, Metal, as Metal has said, Gora, please message Metal if you've got a second to get just your email address so that Metal can send that gift over to you. Thank you for sponsoring that again, Metal. No, look, ADHD, man, and like forgetfulness. We're all about reminders here. Also, fun fact, we moved in with no kitchen means we have to get a countertop in there. Well, we were told a size for the elevator. They can open it up and make it bigger for movements. Well, the size was wrong. We had to, no, not the pivot moment. Oh, good Lord. I had some back issues in the oh, goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Gora. I can't even imagine. No. We had to forego the piano because of that. There was no way we were gonna. There was no strength. I physically cannot carry that much. As much as I would have loved to, it would not have been worth keeping it here. So what is a lemon posset? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming some sort of dessert. All right, so I've already been here. I'm gonna try Mira's server because we might get in luck. Again, just swapping around. We have a cooking party at 3:30. There's a wild Toxel in chat if anybody wants to catch it. If anybody is interested, I am gonna post the party app post. Check what you want. If you want to sign up, you can. My goal is to go spread kindness to other people's parties, to send in whatever they need, and to fill roles. So again, this is just a gentle ask. If anybody's like, yeah, I could do a cooking party in about 50 minutes. All right. That's the one that I've signed up for. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like they've still got a few slots to sign up for. There's plenty of free slots too. If you guys like to mix or do things like that, please go check it out and see if you want to join. Let's close that. Looks like there's a couple people that have signed up for some things. All right, let's see. Did we get the bloom? It is not D5 and it's not D6. We'll check B6 just in case. It could be already done too, usually, but most people aren't super focused on this. I don't think there's an aura there. I can't see anything. I'm like looking in the distance. Nah, not really. Nope, it is not there. All right, we're gonna head back. It's a no-bake dessert too. It's a dessert that has like a custard type vibe, and you can do it in ramekins. That's what she said. But I'm doing it, I don't know what that means. What is a ramekin? But I'm doing it inside the lemon shells. I'm guessing a ramekin is a dish in this context, and so if you're doing it, that's interesting. Okay. That sounds tasty. I mean, sort of like a lemon flan. Also, we have ads coming in about 45 seconds. Ooh, I found it. I found it. I don't think it's been watered. Nobody on this server has watered it. Oh no. We'll see if we can do this. I don't want to try and do this all by myself, but at least I'll be here for a minute. Well, we got somebody. Yes, I always called ramekins brulee bowls because people usually make creme brulee and ramekins. Okay. I haven't made any of that stuff and I haven't thought about those terms in a while. It's like, ramekin, isn't that? Yeah. I'd use some context clues for my brain today. I'm gonna start watering. And if anybody wants to merge onto me and help water, this is an I8. Metal, thank you for getting your daily peas as well. I appreciate you. How's everybody doing? Ooh, a happy Palia first anniversary plushie. Nice. What else? And a whale lord? That's a big old Pokemon. Metal, I was just saying, I don't know if you were here. Oh. H6, another I8. There's 2 on this server, evidently. Alright, there's the ads. Guys, stand up, stretch if you need to, take a break. Go get some water. Go get some food. Have you taken your meds? Did you eat with your meds like you're supposed to? Have you checked your laundry? What else? What else? Did you feed your dog? Did you feed your cat? Do they need medications? Do you need to pee? Have you checked in with your body today? Alini's over here like, come to this one, come to this one. And I'm like, give me a minute. This one's not watered. Hi, Mira. It's good to see you. I noticed your little coffee nameplate. I love that. Oh, empty watering can. Whee! Drop. And fill. And unstuck. My favorite trick ever. Oh, we got a potato pod. Let's go. We got a potato pod. All right. A potato pod is awesome. I love that for us. All right. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I was watering the bloom with someone yesterday and they said, why did no one tell me I was watering with an empty can? Oh no! Look, it happens to the best of us, okay? There's been plenty of times I've walked over and I'm like, we got it! We got it! Let's go! Finally, guys! Oh! Let's go! Yay! We got it. Finally. Oh, I just wanted to see it. That's so exciting. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say is like, I know people have seen it and I believe them, but I wanted to see it myself, but it has a plushie pop-up now. Yeah, and there was a potato pod there too. All right, I'm going to see if I can swap over to Aluni. Oh, Aluni came over here. Good. Okay. I think they were H6. Yeah, there we go. There's Aluni right over here. Right over here. Where is it? Right here. The potato pods are super nice. Which one did you get, Mira? I'm going to open mine. Dorian. And we got our little booty Rudy, as Widget likes to call it. We have little booty Rudy and big booty Judy. And both of them make me so incredibly happy for no reason. All right, I'm gonna head, shoot, I need to run to Zeki's to sell, and then I'm going to the Machi Market to play some Hot Pot before, ooh, Cosmo. Is that the one I just said? No, I said I got Dorian, right? Yeah, Dorian. Okay, Cosmo's a really cute one too. I'm gonna run and sell a bunch of these flowers and then go to Hot Pot, and then hopefully I can prep for or be ready for this party. It'll be just after, I don't know what, 3:10, 3:15, and we'll head over there. We've signed up for some onions. I wonder, I love seeing all these cooking plots too. It's giving me ideas. I really need to go and visit the ones that Aqua sent me. Like, I don't know, what was that, like 2 weeks ago? Aqua. Trying to think what else. I am excited for this cooking party. I don't know that I've ever done veggie chili, like, in mass. This one's kind of a complicated one, and it takes a lot. When it comes to, like, the mixing and the flipping and all of that, I'm like, ooh, that's hefty. Not in a bad way, just, like, not what I was expecting when I looked at that recipe the first time. We'll sell the fern. I'm gonna sell all the drawsweed. Always keep your... We got 3 cypress trees today? Let's go. I'm trying to hoard all the cypress trees because I know I'm going to need them when I decide to build something eventually someday, you know? It'll just depend. All right, let's do this. Let's see if maybe I can send this stuff home. Oh, hold on. Let me put a pet on. My bad. I just wish that, like, if you... I wish they would just automatically let you do that you didn't have to go in and select a pet. I kind of wish it would just do the show the pet, send it, and then the pet comes back and goes poof. Like, you know what I mean? I know people like to show off their pets, but again, we've talked about the hitboxes on them before. I am going to try and run over to the fairgrounds so we can go play some hot pot. I really do wish that they could... I don't know what's going on with the lighting with the hot pot tables. I was talking about this earlier. It's not just that. It's also, like, the whiteness from the snow. I can feel it, too. I need to be better about wearing my blue light glasses. I just don't like to, guys. I guess I'll put some on for today. See if that helps me a little bit. But I really... I've noticed it, too. It's just I'm not as affected, right? So I tend to let things go. But you guys remind me that we do need to advocate for ourselves. And it's something that, like... Yeah, Gora, you're right. The annoying ones are the bees. They just have, like, such a weird pattern to them that, like, it sticks right close to the person, and then it's right at, like, shooting level, unfortunately. So those are super annoying. And then if you're trying to do bug hunting, the little cats sometimes look like frogs or other... I think it's the frogs that I usually have issues with. We're going to try different hot pot tables and see if there's different ones that are better or worse. So today we're going to try this one. This one's really dark. We're going to see if that's a consistent thing or not. So my goal for right now, we're just killing some time. I posted that cooking party. If anybody wants the link, let me know. I can repost it. Again, you guys don't have to participate, but there's some free slots, I think, if you do want to come over and make some veggie chili. Yeah, it looks like there's one or two more left. I should have looked at the table before I grabbed that, but you know, YOLO. Yeah, choices were made. Yeah, it looks like there are at the stove, if you like doing the stove flipping and then the stove mixing. That's really weird that it's labeled like that. And there's a mix station still open. There are plenty of free stations open. No, again, this is somebody else's party. Our goal today is spread kindness. Okay, so I'm just putting that out there. I want to go. I'm contributing 50 onions, starred onions. But I had such a good time stepping into a party yesterday and being like, no, I'll take care of that, right? And it just made the host, I think, feel so much better. And then at the end, they were trying to do a plushie giveaway, and I went to the underground and they tried to trade me, and I was like, no, that's fine. Like, here, I gave them 3 plushies back. I picked, like, the banded Muujin, the middle Muujin one. So I was like, you know, not a big ask, but I wanted them to feel good, and so that they had some stuff back, right? And as my way, and I said at the end of it, I was like, thank you for keeping the Palian spirit alive, right? Just a simple cooking party that's fun. We all talked about some things, had a good time. That's what I'm trying to do today, since I didn't have the spoons to, like, organize a party. Sometimes it just, you know, it takes my brain a lot more energy to do something like that, and I hadn't had the spoons. So I ended up taking and looking. We found this one that just popped up. It starts in 38 minutes, so it starts at 3:30 Eastern. Don't need that one. I need another set of nudes and a meat. There we go. That's the nudes I need. Yay! Okay, awesome, metal. Again, this is if you guys want to. I'm not trying to ask you to. This is just my way of giving back and being kind in the community, and to remind you guys to do the same, right? We love this game. We love that the communities are kind. I had a chat with Helen21 the other day about the spam pot bullying and how I hope the new changes help with it. Oh, I haven't seen a single person talking about spam pot. Like, not a one. I'm sure we're gonna find some way that somebody's gonna do that, and I think color pot and some of the other, like, methods are what are coming out of that, of, like, different ways to play and make sure people get the most points together, right? I look, I'm smart, but I'm not, like, 100% smart when it goes to the Helen was the person that we befriended when we all stuck up for them about spam pot. Yes, I do remember that. I so remember that. We're like, hey, don't be not nice. Like that, they're just they just want to play the game, and you guys are mad about it. That was the person I think we reported, even. Sorry about the music choices today, guys. I'm having a moment. I'll try and go with the mushrooms. See what happens. I really just want to try and get more tickets so that we can get the furniture stuff and all of the different recipes. My goal is to try and get 100% of the recipe, like the dishes starred. That takes a bit. All of those fish from Zeki and like the fish cake thingies. Those are going to take some time because you buy one at a time until you get the starred one. And then the other ones you can use for focus food or whatever else. But it's like, ah. We could go spices. Yeah, we'll go spices instead of meat. It's not really like a net positive. That was a net neutral. It was just, hey, I've got a matching pair as opposed to a set. We'll see if it pans out or not. I do have to tell you guys that there are some clips and stuff that are being made into shorts that I think are going to be pretty funny. We'll see how they go. I'm trying to rack up some content so that we have it to post on certain days and just kind of like an overflow. Prepping for some pushes, I think, in March. So just know that that's going to happen. There's a wild Knackley in chat if anybody wants to catch it, by the way. And again, if you're not sure if you have it already, you can do !poke check. If you do not have it, the bot will tell you do not have it. The bot works in negatives only, which is kind of weird. Like, it doesn't respond unless it has to, because, like, you don't have that Pokeball, or, like, it only responds in the negative. So if you have it, it won't reply, because you have it. Like, it's an odd thing, but I understand why it does it. It's because the game is so popular now that if it replied every single time somebody said, like, Poke-Catch, or every time somebody asked for Poke-Check, and they had it, like, people could spam it, and it would just, I think it would almost DDoS it. You know? Too much Pokemon love of, like, but I want to know. Oh, literally watched that happen. A hair too late, Shades. Just a hair. Oh, I got it. Okay. Heck yeah. That's 2 wins in a row. That's not my usual MO. And again, people walk away because either they don't know about the game or other things. We'll just have to wait a second. I'm excited about this cooking party. This seems like somebody who does them pretty often. So we'll see. I feel like I'm being like a secret ninja agent today. Like I know I'm a streamer, so like you think, oh, streamers are supposed to organize the parties and the things. Today we're being stealth. Okay, we're gonna go and sneak into these parties as these people who are like, know what we're doing, offer our help, offer up good ingredients, and do our best. Just to make things go smoothly, right? That's my goal today. Because again, it was so interesting. This party I went to last night was just pumpkin stew. And they had both of the stirring, because they have the ground sweet leaf and then the mixing of the like pumpkin and the spices for the stew. And so they had both of those open, and I was like, well, I would have grabbed something else or done something else otherwise. But that was all they had left, so I jumped in. And then the Palia Party app kind of borked on me, so I couldn't see. But we had somebody that was like overflow on the meat. So as I'm watching, I was waiting for the second person. That should be enough. They're doing 50 vegetable chilies. It should say, I would double check. I didn't double check this myself. Yeah, it says This is one. I think that it's only one carrot that you have to chop. I would look at the recipe, Metal, if you're curious, because I'm hoping the same thing. If I'm gonna go check that before I go. That's a good point. I forget that some of these do require multiples. I don't know if it tells you how many you're supposed to need. I can look up the recipe in just a minute. Let me just look and see, because I think the beans are the thing that you have to take 3 of. It takes 1 carrot. You're good. Yeah. It takes 1 carrot. I just looked. 1 onion as well for me. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't need anything on the table. Yeah, we're good. High five, Metal. We both got there. I was like, let me just double check before I say something wrong. I'd rather be right than and say that I don't know and I'm not sure. Than just be like, yeah, it's this and be totally wrong. It does not do me any good to not tell you guys that I don't know the answer. All right, so I think we're good. We can high five, handshake, you know, all of the above. I think we're locked in there. Metal, I keep trying to get back to this. I was watching the Iron Lung playthrough from Markiplier, and I have to say, also the adaptation, brilliant. Like, if you ever wanted to take a video game and then turn it into real life, like, turn it into a, like, chef's kiss on the way that he did that. Absolutely. And it's so funny, like, I'll just say he's in a specific mood at the beginning of the video. And it's so funny because we also saw, like, there's a short of some kind showcasing him with the creator of the game. And it's just them talking like, I made so many games, I never would have thought of any of them being into a movie. He's like, but this one was it. And I'm like, that's so cool. Yeah, I had seen the gameplay beforehand. It was a great adaptation. Again, I'm trying to like not spoil for people who want to see it when it comes out on DVD. I get that people can talk about that. And I try to like, right? I try to just make it so that if people want to walk away for that conversation, they can. I think it was a good adaptation. And it's funny because I think it was only like a 45-minute playthrough. And it's like they built so much more on top of that than just what was in the game. But I can see where they inspired it from, right? Like the thing that got to me was trying to think how to say this. There's a part where you're not sure what is real. Is just how I'll put that. Let me go grab a chopper real quick. Dang it, I can't climb that wall. I bet you there's one right here, though. Nope. Here's one. I just gotta get one so I can get the collective tickets. There's a part in it where, like, you're not sure what's real and what's not. And I think that's the piece that I would like more explanation on, personally. Like, I think they did a great job giving it a sci-fi reason of things, right? Like, that's kind of the thing that I thought was good. Again, I just wish they had taken maybe that 20 or 30 minutes of suspense and, like, overwhelming creep and turned it into lore. Just stuff that was talked about in the game, like, all of that seemed to make it to the movie. You know, I think that would be a good way, like, for you, Gora, as somebody who maybe is, you know, not sure about it, watching his playthrough of the game would give you a really good idea if you can imagine it as a movie, whether that would bother you or not. Because my brain says, like, there's something about the safety in it, too, and I don't think that maybe you'll get there. But that would be a soft entry for you, I think. The fan theory is going through where I saw the trailer and it freaks me out. All right, nah, don't just ignore me then. Okay, like this. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Look, I get that it's not up everybody's alley. I watched it because I care about the creator who made it. That's what put my butt in the seat, and I'll use all of my skills to try and get through it. I would not go sit in the theater and watch that again unless he asked us to. Like, I'll probably own a copy of it just for that purpose, but it's, yeah. I get it. It's intense. And it's not an easy thing for people to sit through, and I'm glad that I was able to. I just would not do it again. Metal, you'll have to send me some links on that. I would love to see a little bit. I just haven't looked at it because like my brain is still kind of processing it, and watching the gameplay through has helped a little bit. It wasn't quite as like not triggering is the word, but woohoo, we got to 15. I guess when I'm not paying attention, sort of, we do decent, right? All right, let's see if we can get to a table. How many tickets are we back up to? I was down to 5, so we've gained about 3,000 more. That person's already playing. We've got 1 out of 4 over here. Hop in on this table. Yeah, I usually don't do scary stuff. And like, there are certain scares and things that bother me. Oh no, somebody's stuck. See, I don't know if that works in... I don't know if that works in Hot Pot. They might have to close their game, unfortunately. I hate when that happens for people. That bug hasn't been happening as much. At least I haven't noticed. Does anybody else notice that that bug isn't happening? I was thinking, how is this 40-minute game going to be a 2-hour movie? They did I feel like, again, they did add to it some. None of that is what I need. I feel like they did a good job expanding some of the lore, but there was other pieces that got missed. And again, I think part of this is me wanting to, like, watch it again, but not watch it again. I'm, like, thinking about how all the pieces fit together in my brain. And I agree. And still, I think that it should have been hour and a half. Now, see, look, that book, though, let's be honest, if we're going to talk about The Hobbit, like... I think that The Hobbit deserved a 3-part movie, as did the Lord of the Rings stuff. Whether or not I enjoy them, that still only counts as 1. We're just going to leave it there. But that's for the people who really enjoyed the book, right? With this, it's because Mark really enjoyed the game. Like, genuinely. That's where that sits, I think. So I think for people who enjoyed the playthrough, this was a really cool adaptation. Like, if somebody else was really like, oh, that was a really cool, game, and was inspired by it, like, I can just imagine that. Some of the comments, too, like, from people in the theater after the movie, despite me being completely overwhelmed and needing to... I was so triggered and trying to get out of there, and they're just, like, yapping while all the credits are going, and I'm like, can we please just... just yap. I'll have to remember to sit somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to deal with that next time. But, the comments were things like... people really interested to see if there's going to be another one, or the like commenter comments about, like, they want to watch Mark watch the movie and give the director's cut thing, and I thought that would be interesting. God, the Hobbit book was so short, and somehow the movie was as long as The Lord of the Rings. Oh, is it really a short book? I'm not a big Hobbit person, so... Alright, so we need to go back to our housing plot. I don't think we need to do anything else here. And we need to go get ready for this cooking party. That seems very bizarre. I feel like maybe they just expanded on, like, the... I read it for English class at school some point. Interesting. That would not have been on our reading list whatsoever when I was a kid. I don't even remember if it was out at that point. Sorry about the, like, adjustment back and forth, guys. These sit in my ears funny, and I can't really figure out why. But it's all good. It's better than having a headache all day. I've got some suggestions and things for some... Oh, wait, hold on. That was Dorian? Yeah, I need to grab one of those back out. I'm gonna go set it on the altar. Toss that in there. I also have extra apples for no reason. I don't know what to do with them. Oh, we have ads starting in a couple of minutes, guys. My brain noticed something on the other side of my screen, and then I was like, what is it? It's the ads. We do have ads starting in about 3 minutes. If you guys need to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves, please do so. All right, where are we looking on this party? Oh, it looks like it's mostly full. We still have 2 empty slots, technically. A wild Toxicroak is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. So if we're looking at the Palia Party app here. Looks like I think the person that's going to start it is going to do the stir and the beans and the salt. And it looks like we have somebody for the seasoned onion and pepper medley. So a flipping of the stove, and then a mixing station of chili medley. So like putting it all together. That's an important spot to be. Just that you have to wait for everybody else, so it always feels like you're on the back foot, and that can be a little hard to do, so. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead. I think we already sent the friend request. We're looking for Jesse. So let's go ahead and head on over. Let's see what we can see of their plot, too. That'll be fun. I'm loving seeing all the different cooking plots, too. I can't believe I got so mixed around and went to the wrong party. Just checking my emails, guys. The vet's supposed to email me. That is not what I meant to click on. So I'm just waiting to see if it comes through. Okay. Oh, goodness. Look at all of the pretty... Oh, I like this. I do like this plot. One of these days, I will have that. By the way, guys, I did put some things on the throne wish list if you want to gift some things to the community or gift coins to me. That is a thing that you guys can check out there. Welcome in, Alice. Happy Valentine's Day, or happy V is for Video Games Day. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? We have ads in about 10 seconds. I am not in a game category. What is going on? No, and I don't know that I can get it into... Hold on. Yeah, I think that's the best See, I think something's sticky because of what I'm using. I must have borked something the other day. Did it actually update, though? That's my question. My husband Jasmine said you have transcended categories. Yes, yes, I will take this and wear this. Thank you. All right, let me see if I can figure out where we're going. Oh, this is a rooftop cooking party. Holy heck, look at how they've glitched these into chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. Oh goodness, this is incredible. I'm gonna stand up and take a stretch break myself. Let me find a chopping table. I'm gonna sit right here. We're gonna face this way so I can see everything. I'm gonna set up right here. I am gonna take a quick stand up stretch break, check on Gone, do some things, and I will be right back as well. Okay? I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Give me a second to get my headphones in. All right. Hope you guys also stood up and stretched. I forgot to get more water. Oh well. I'm afraid to unplug this the way that I want to try because I think it's gonna shit the audio if I do that. And putting these headphones in is a bit of a pain. Might just have to wait for some more water. That's all good. Looks like we got people starting to show up. We got a few minutes. You know what? Let me go grab that water because I will want it here in a minute. I wish those were easy to put in and out. Not even if that's what she said. I'm disappointed in you guys. You guys have higher standards than that, I know. I'm sorry. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate you. This time I'm back with water. Oh, did you wake up? Come here, sweet boy. Come on. I know. You're feeling better because you had your meds. Come here. You gonna come up here? He says no. All right. Come here. Come on. If it's not his... Thank you, Shades. If it is not his choice, I can never get this cat to come up here. Let me just ignore him for a second. Did I not tell you guys? Did I not tell you guys? Hi, Metal. I see you. His idea. Has to be his idea.
So, hey.
Hi, sweet boy. Yeah, I know. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to chat. Say hi. We redoubled down on our doses, and we're waiting on the vet for some more stuff before we can take him off the low dose of Serenia. He's still got a sensitive tummy, so we're trying to figure out what's going on with him. I think the food they want to get him is like $100 for a case. I'm hoping they sell them in individuals like they did with Remy's. It's actually the same food. Back when Remy was fighting, we figured out that he was allergic to chicken. Also, apparently into snuggle time. I know we have a couple minutes, but oh my gosh. Look at, what are you doing? Yeah? You're being a cutie pie? Yeah, Remy is allergic to chicken. Yep, absolutely allergic to chicken. So we can't put any chicken byproducts. Chicken 92. Nice, Gora. Yeah, I know. You would like more friends. But, Remy, we found out, we thought he had leukemia. And found out that he actually was allergic to chicken. Remy's a dog. It's a very common thing. They think it's actually due to the antibiotics and things for that they put into a lot of the food grade processed chicken. They put into dog foods. He's very snuggly today. You're such a sleepy boy. It's okay. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats for anybody curious. Yeah, I know. I know. You're just the biggest ham of them all. That's the problem. He's swishing his tail underneath the desk at me like, excuse me. Come here, bud. We can try and set you back down on my lap. I gotta talk to the host. Can you give me a second? Thank you. He's still here. He's just sitting in my lap. Yeah, a lot of people have a hard time with the names not matching, by the way. So I don't know if you wrote it in there or not, but a lot of times people will put a little message of like, what's your in-game name? Yeah, they had some issues with somebody else trying to get in as well. I know it's difficult, and they're usually like, oh, if I get a friend request, I'll just accept it around the cooking party if it's not like a Moz or something. But I know some people, it's like, that's a whole lot, you know? Thank you for coming to do this with me, Metal. I do appreciate that. Again, I just wanted to, you know, bring kindness and fill in some of the ingredients and make people not have to worry. Because this one, there's so many stations, right? I just want to make sure that people can do their cooking parties. Like, we don't have to organize one just for us. We can do this way to help others. Again, I don't know why that tag did not stick for Palia. It might be something with OBS, might be something with ATOM. Not entirely sure. But yeah, I have two dogs, two cats. We have Remy, who is a miniature Schnauzer mix. Then we have Odie, who is a pit bull Shih Tzu mix, our little bullshit. We have Archie, who is the gray tabby that you'll see sometimes, and then Benji, the orange tabby. I try to make sure they're all listed in like the intro too. So you guys will see a clip of each of them in the intro. I'm thinking about I've got some changes going on in the back end, so I'm thinking about those, but I need to try and do I've got some clip compilations, and now that the editor's working on some stuff, like we can put some stuff together for the stream that is a little more polished. So hopefully we can get that made, get those things done. But we'll see. We'll see. Just know we're really trying to button down and move forward as a team. Like the people that I'm working with and make, you know, content and all of that. I'm doing what I can to try and grow. So those of you that are here and a part of that, I really appreciate you. Just know that that's some stuff that's going to be coming, and it means the channel might change a little. I'll do my best to keep up with everybody, and again, I'll always be in the Discord. That's my home. That's my place, right? So that doesn't change. A Wild Inke is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I love how we have this math ew. Like, it's the way that is just like, it just makes me giggle. That where the emphasis is. It's almost like they're saying, ew, math. Rapunzel. Let me see, I don't know. I didn't see a Rapunzel. I also have a ghost over there, so I have no idea who they're referring to. I'm looking at names. Oh, actual Rapunzel, a name. Not me. I was like trying to figure out what they're talking about, because there's like a Rapunzel outfit, right? So in my brain, I'm like, oh, that's what we're looking for. Like I'm thinking the long Rapunzel hair or something. What the... In my chat, you literally waited till the end of the 90 seconds to send that. Like, in my messages, it says that you sent that before the game said it escaped and no one caught it. Rigged. Rigged. Game does not like you guys today. Oh, you know, hold on. No, OBS sounds are on. Okay. I was just making sure we still had those alerts and everything going. One more is needed for frying the onions. I do not have a stove near me. Or I would offer. I guess I could, like, swap sides and do that. I don't know if the host is going to want that. If anybody's interested, I can post the link to this party real quick if you want to do the frying of the onions. Don't feel obligated. I'm just offering if you like, I've got nothing to do for the next hour and I want to make some veggie chili. Hi. No. Hi. Yeah? What are you doing? Goofy boy. You can see him right here. Have we rolled because me tomato is here? What the... Oh, have we roll called? I think we're good. I think we're still waiting just a minute. I don't even know how to do like the roll call thing on the Palia app. I hope they don't do that. I have no idea. Apparently we're ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're locking in for this. All I gotta do is make my onion. We're good to go. Yes, chef. All right, that's what we need to do. We're gonna go with the overwhelming use of the yes, chef. Okay. Such a sweet boy. Thank you, Metal. By the way, if anybody's listening and you didn't hear me talk about this, if you guys haven't checked out like Finch, the little self-help app that like gives you kind of like a task list or a to-do list, they've like gamified it, and it is the cutest thing to share with friends. Because you can like send them gifts and you can do all sorts of other things with the game. And it's just a nice like way to keep yourself accountable if you're looking for something like that to help you just do some daily tasks or whatever. Like for me, it's helped in the last week, even with everything else going on. I've managed that piece of self-care just because of that. Trying not to get involved into the party drama. Something happened. But so it's been super helpful to just like keep me on task and give me something to do and that I do need to go and do. All right, I think we're cruising forward. Hopefully nobody else would do another roll again. Also a friendly focus check, right? I will wait till mine is low so that I can go through mine. I keep saying that like focus check thing and I keep hoping people aren't like upset about that. Most aren't, but I did have a party the other day that was like, we don't need that. Like, we have our own alerts. And I was like, oh, I think I found the neurotypicals. But of course, I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, bye, Benji. It was very much a, I'm going this direction. It's gonna take us a minute to do all of these. I realize this. But that's okay. Just gives us more time for dance parties. I am curious what this other person is talking about. Alicia is supposed to do the chopped vegetable medley. I don't even know what that one is. I'm trying to look and see what they're working with here. It's a mixing station. It comes from all of the chopped veggies, apparently. Metal, you got into the right spot. I still have to select mine. You got into the good spot. Love that for you. Veggie chili is... Oh, goodness. Yep. I'm gonna be stocked on so much focus food this week. I will do my best to just eat all of it. I love when you said veggie chili, I was like, I need it. Yeah, I didn't realize like it's starred veggie chili too. It's a pretty decent dish to make. It's okay. This is better than my first party that I tried to go and participate in, and I was like, let me provide the heat route, and then I completely screwed up and didn't join the right person. So, whoops. It happens. I made a mistake. I tried to apologize as best I could, but they didn't accept my friend request, so I couldn't like whisper them, and then I tried to message in the app and then resigned. I was like, oops. It happens. There we go, focus check. I love that I can see the little sparkles on the wall in the background. Mm-hmm. There's always a couple of kinks to work out, and I have found that most people are super, super patient with that. Aside from the one party where they're like, don't tell me about focus checks. Okay. I can only imagine for like deaf players or people who play without headphones sometimes. Although I don't know many people that play without headphones. Oh, the waterfall. I can hear the waterfall just ever so slightly from where I'm at. This is kind of funny. Zen, welcome in. It's good to see you. I saw your DM. I haven't had a chance to get to you. I will try to do that as soon as stream is over. I hope you're having a good day. If not, I will definitely check it out later. We're trying to do kindness cooking, which is just going to these other parties and making sure we provide some really awesome ingredients and everything. Okay, thank you. I just didn't want you to think I was ignoring you, is all, since I happened to see you. Thought I heard something. So we're just going around doing some cooking parties. I did one last night. It was really nice. I got a chance to go to like just a smaller cooking party for pumpkin stew. They definitely needed like 1 or 2 more people, and I was able to jump in at the last second and help. So I was really happy about that. And so it inspired me to do this today, and maybe you guys can do the same. Is just join a cooking party, even if it's not one of ours, because I didn't have the spoons to organize one. Y'all can go have a good time. Now that you know how to use the Palia Party app, you've done some cooking parties, and you can watch today, right? And hopefully you guys feel empowered to do that. To be fair, my family can take up to 2 years to respond. You know, not my jam. Not my jam. Please, 1 to 2 business days max. Hi, Benji. You can come back over here. I can't go make you food, but you can come here. So we signed up for this cooking party through the Palia app. If you guys want to check one out yourselves, you can go to the paliaparty.app. There's so many parties on there for you guys to check out. Steve is a drama queen. I mean, this doesn't come as a surprise. I think we knew that, like, you know, something about swimming, and yeah, needs attention, right? What else do drama queens need but attention? What did he do this time? Oh no. Oh no. Not the nails. He was angry. You gotta do it when they're eepy, not when they're excited. Eepy. It's gotta be an eepy thing, okay? We know better. We know better. I would be angry too if you just came at me while I was trying to play and have a good time and was like, no, nails. I would probably be a little dramatic too. I think they also all get really angry about nails for the most part, unless they love salmon oil, like most of Snail's house do. For those unfamiliar, Steve is a ferret, if you do not know this. Steve is one of Crime's ferrets. Yeah? You like Steve. Benji's gotten to meet Steve, actually. Come here, you want to come tell Chad about it? He says, no, I don't want to. Watch, chat. He'll jump up it. What did I tell you? As soon as I look away. What a little asshole. A lovable asshole. But you're still an asshole. It has to be his idea. You're sitting on my headphones, buddy.
Lizard.
Oh, thank you for the focus food. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Let's, we're not gonna do this. There we go, okay. You cannot have my cord. Thank you, Metal, I appreciate you. Cat aggro. Definitely dealing with cat aggro. He's doing okay on the low grade Serenia. We just have to figure out what the next game plan is. I don't know if that's going to be testing or if they're going to just move forward with the diet change and see where we go from there. Also, there's a wild Bonsly in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Bonsly's such a cute little tree Pokemon. I think it evolves into Sudowoodo at one point. If I remember correctly. No, this is what we were not going to do. No. You are not going to eat my headphone cord. That is not okay. We are not going to make that a thing. Look, we have to have boundaries, kitty, okay? I will make you face the other direction if you cannot behave that accordingly. Thank you. That was a good choice. Sometimes you have to negotiate with terrorists. The little ones, anyways. That's gonna get clipped out of context someday. That's fine. It'll be worth it. Let me get canceled for that. The concept of, like, canceling people is just so bizarre to me. Like... What? What are you doing? Hmm? What happened? You were the one that got all unadjusted. No, you cannot have my cord. We just had this conversation. I swear, he is so silly. This is also the cat that I'll put up in front of the food and he'll be like, I'm not interested. And then 3 seconds later jumps down and I pick him back up and put him in front of the food and he's like, oh my god, the best thing since sliced bread. I don't know what I want to listen to, and it is not this today. Yeah, this will work. I really do need to do some work on the community playlist. If there's songs you guys want to hear that are not like, okay, Rap God by Eminem is probably the best example of NSFW and not on the list, okay? Obviously, we have a few curse words and stuff. I don't mind a couple. If you guys want to listen to some music like that or add to the playlist, please post in the Discord. Who are we? We're waiting on somebody to do something, I think. Okay. I think they got it figured out. Pokemon by Weird Al. Zen posted in the Discord. There's a work board in the Discord for you guys. It's got song suggestions. There's a couple rules I want you guys to follow by posting it there. So that way, like, I like to make playlists based off of the beats per minute so that like we kind of stay in the same groove, right? So that if it's a slower day, we can listen to some slower music. It just depends on the vibes for the day. I'm going to do a couple of different playlists. It's going to be some that are specifically for that, and then some that are like a mix, right? And we won't skip any of that if we make this decision to put that on the list, unless chat's really upset about it. We do have ads, guys, so stand up and stretch if you can. If you would like, take care of your body, take care of yourself. Practice self-care today, guys. Really, truly. If it's good for your body, it's good for you. Hydrate, take your meds, do what you need to. Don't count on me. No, Benji, you can't have my meds. I'm sorry, they're not your meds. Shoot. Alright. Sorry, I was taking meds. I didn't want you guys to see me. We also have ads. I wish my hair would stay in front of the back of my head for some reason. It wants to keep doing that. Edit permissions set to visitor. Weird. Focus check, guys.
Lizard.
Thank you. Thank you for the lizard. We were on the same wavelength there. Now Benji is back to napping over here. Yeah, I know. You can barely see his little nose. Goofy boy. All right, let me take a quick peek at my email, see if I got anything from the vet. I don't think I have any missed calls either. Nothing. Just a nothing muffin. I love how YouTube emails you to be like, yeah, you're live on YouTube. I'm like, okay. And? I would like to think I know whether or not I'm live on YouTube. Why do I have to be emailed? Thank you, Zen. I appreciate you very, very much. And again, if you guys have suggestions, we're building this together. We're going to make suggestions, lists. We're going to put it all together, okay? I don't expect it to be like, oh, we got to do the list today. That's not how this is going to work. I want you guys to feel free to add. We also have watch party stuff that I put in there. If you guys haven't opted into that, check out the workboard and look. The workboards won't load for you unless you actually click on the workboard function and look at click onto the different tabs that you're interested in. Discord has this weird functionality that basically hides those from you unless you select them. So just know that if you've missed those in the Discord, they're still there. We're going to take our time. I want to build a series watch list, a movie watch list, and what's the other thing? The music playlist. Yeah, all the vibes. That is such a cute little emote. I love the ones that have like the little dance sticks. Yeah, the little rave ones. Those are always really cute. The other thing, while I'm talking about stuff being in Discord, I did bring the conversation up to Discord to start with, but there's been some new stuff. Welcome in, Dino. Thank you for getting your daily pee. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Discord, some more information came out about the Discord thing. I don't want to get like too deep into it today here, but I am concerned. I was kind of okay before, and I was like, maybe not. And we found out some more information about who Discord's third-party vendor is, and it is tied to people who want to do bad things, right? They want to use it for surveillance and such. And now it's causing a giant rift in the community. A lot of people are trying to talk with their wallet by basically ending their Nitro subscription to say, hey, if you're going to continue on with this, we're not going to pay for Nitro. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I will say at this point, were I a Nitro subscriber, I would actively choose to do that myself to show my dissatisfaction with their partner and their processes that they're moving forward with. I really am not okay with the Big Brother surveillance situation that is trying to emerge. So we'll see. I'm putting it out there. I hope you guys take a chance to look into this, the partner and all of that. I think you have to pay for Nitro. I think if you pay for Nitro, you have to submit your face/ID to Discord. It's not just that, it's also some of the internal policies that this kind of opens up and the wording that they've changed multiple times. I'm just really dissatisfied with how Discord is handling this. I'm glad that the community is digging to try and find. Also, focus check. I don't know. I just think there's a lot going through. The frustration is, like, I would love to do Nitro because I want to do more things with the Discord. I want to put more of the emojis in there. I want to be able to do... I just want to be able to use emojis from another server, to be honest. Yeah, see, like, that's some of those things. My concern is if it starts... Like, our emotional... I don't remember what I even call it. Our emotional support channel has the potential of labeling our Discord as 18 plus. I'm gonna be straight and simple about it. I've seen some people talk about it. That's been part of the concern. So I will need to know if you guys get locked out of it. If something happens and you can't get in, like a roundabout way, make sure you guys have my email address, okay? I really do not mind an email from one of my people saying, I can't get in Discord anymore because XYZ. If we have to start looking for alternatives, I will. I just don't know what that answer is right now. The Root app, a lot of people are saying that it's easy to merge over and change to. I've done a little bit of looking at it. I just haven't found any good things about it that are, like, better. And I feel like if Discord could just find a reputable partner that I thought would protect our information, I would feel a lot better about this situation. It's the partner that they've chosen that bothers me. Palantria, I think it is. Palantria is the name of it. Something like that. That's like the owner of the company that's doing... Palantir, thank you. There's no partner I would accept. I mean, that's valid. Although, the one thing that I will say, I did talk to Barded about it, after the things in Lord of the Rings? Oh. I don't even know what a Palantir is. Anyways, we keep naming things after bad things. Oh, the orb. Sorry, guys. I'm not a super, super big LOTR nerd. I make the reference. It's the one thing the orb Pippin looked in. It's been a while since I've seen that show. That movie. Nope. That's a blank for me. That's okay. I do need to add that to all of my... Probably the watch list of some kind. One of these days, I'll be like, you know what? Let's do a Lord of the Rings watch party. Let's go Saturday. Like, I don't know. Well, we're going to do some watch parties and things in the Discord. I got to find some time slots that work for everybody, though. Again, like I said, I don't like the surveillance aspect, and I am waiting to see what happens. Again, I'm encouraging people to talk with their wallet. If you can stand not having nitro for a couple of weeks, maybe, I would recommend doing it if you want to show your dissatisfaction with their service. At least that's the best way that we can do what we do, right? We talk with our wallet. Companies feel that impact immediately. And I will just say that if you are unhappy, know that if I had the turbo and had the ability to do that and keep that, like I just want turbo so I can use whispers emotes in places. I can't even do that unless I take them and then upload it into my server, which I still got. I'd have to ask Dark about that. I'm like, that's their, like, her emotes, you know? As much as I would love to be able to continue those, it's a sticky situation. It's messy, right? But I just want to be able to use those, and I would have nitro if I could afford it. But I would opt out of not having it right now if for some reason, like, I were already subscribed, to say the least. There is no situation in which I'd submit my ID to any online service. If Discord won't accept that and then doesn't let me in, that's fine, I'll move on. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because, like, I don't know. I know I've had Nitro at some point. I don't think I had to show them my ID. I think this was way back, so all I had to do was give them a credit card or debit card number. So, like, that's... I don't think that I have. I may be wrong. Maybe mine got leaked in the 70,000. I don't even know. But I know that I haven't in quite some time, if that's the case. So, as far as Dionysus, I think Nitro is too expensive for what it offers. Isn't there two different packages of Nitro? Like, one is a $5 and another is like $12 or $13, if I remember correctly. That's American. Also, there's a wild Dragapult in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I don't even know what a Dragapult is. I am making so much I'm gaining so much skill. I think I've already gone up 2 levels, and we're not even a third of we might be a third of the way done. Oh, did something happen? I'm not sure what just happened. Somebody said, sorry, I got ahead of myself trying to figure out what happened. No idea. Oh, here we go. Who was it? Was it Ruren that came in singing this yesterday? They said that a while ago? I'm just blind. Okay, ignore me. Nothing's wrong. We're at 20 out of 50. Huzzah! GG Gora, getting that Dragapult. Lord of the Rings trilogy submitted. Great. Okay. When everybody else votes for that, I'll know who to blame. With the goodness of blessing us with that. Thank you. I feel like this one's going pretty good. This little party. What else are you guys working on in Palia, or what are you guys up to today? I would love to hear more about it, or anything you guys want to share. I feel like I've just been yapping this whole time. I know sometimes that's what you guys are here for, but I do like to hear from you guys. Ooh, doing some hot pot. Zen, are you playing like color pot, or are you just playing whatever the cards get you, or how are you playing that? Super pretty building in Minecraft. I really wish I had your ability to do that. ask you, Crime, do you ever get back to that Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup game? I hadn't looked at it since the other night we did. Pink pony cloud. You have it open. Is it just existing in the tabs that are in your brain, you know? Did our page ever go through? I'm going to have to break after this cooking party, but hopefully we'll be back later. No worries, Metal. No worries. Focus Chuck. Just a tab open. Did you ever go back to check to see if our group page existed or not? I don't remember what we called it. If you guys are curious what Crime and I are talking about, there's a really old dungeon crawler that's literally like text and browser based called Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I don't usually show it on stream. A lot of people don't really appreciate it for what it is. It is very much like a try hard, we go again. Like, that's it. We go again. It's a very much one of those kind of games. I know I've shown it to a couple of people in the Discord. I enjoy it, but I just need somebody to help me kind of like learn some other skills that I'm missing. If anybody wants a link for it, can I get a 1 in chat? At least that way you guys can check it out if you want. It's ironic because right now they have a bunch of different servers for you to select from if you're curious. There's the link. But again, it's a dungeon crawler, free-to-play game, and it's based off of like your buttons on your keyboard and all kinds of things. You'll probably need a notebook for all of the keys to like remember what they all do. If you think it looks interesting and you want to learn, let me know. I don't know that I want to make a channel in the Discord, but I'd love to kind of talk about it. I used to play with a group that would play in some tournaments and such, but like that group has kind of stepped away. I haven't seen them as much. Let me see. I gotta remember how to get to the team pages. Cooking parties like this that are a little bit longer are actually kind of nice where I can talk to you guys, kind of hang out for a second, chat about stuff. These are kind of yap friendly days and I like that. I'm trying to find... Well, come here. I can feed you after the cooking party. Come on. Thank you. Child is angry. He's like, but I feel better. I'm like, I know, but we gotta take it easy. You will survive, I promise. I'm trying to find this. I don't know why I can't find this. Here we go. I wonder if ours isn't up because we haven't... I don't know where that link is. I think I sent it to you, Crime. Do you have it? Can you DM it to me? Oh no, hold on. Oop, oh, my bad. I'm doing the bad thing, guys. I got distracted. Yeah, I think because we haven't won a game or finished a game, or I don't know what it is. Something hasn't triggered yet, so I don't know. It's either that or they don't accept our team name. Oh, are we going down there now? Okay. Bye, bud. Back to underneath the TV, or underneath the desk so he can be on top of my desktop. Also, focus food check after this. What are you doing, Shot? Literally crawling under my desk to get up into the window where there's like this much space for him so he can get into his cat bed, his window bed now. What a giant goober. All right, we got another one. You know, if I accidentally select the carrot, at least I could be like, metal, swap me places real quick. Start the carrot over here. I don't think that'll happen, but... Awesome. Got up another level. I think we're almost to 30. I think this is 30. I also have a bunch of onions on me. Nice. Looking for a link, but Discord is being an obstacle. I think I found it. Let me see. Between these matches, I can look. Fine, I get that. I found it. Okay. I think I found it. I don't think it's working though. I went and looked at it and I don't think it was. Onion. We gotta make the onions. Rain. Trying to do too many things. We trying. We out here trying, chat. I searched for devils and Discord. I found 0 results. Wonderful. All we can do is try. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. And I think we're doing a good job of that today. I can say that much. Dead of night. Take those broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. I do love this song. Sorry, guys. Focus check. I almost accidentally did that. Chat is chatting now. Now that we've got about halfway through, everybody's kind of got the wiggles in them. They're like, I'm ready to be done. Go do something else. I knew this was going to take longer than an hour. We did, what, 50 of the sashimi, and that took us the good part of an hour. And we did, what, 50 of the pumpkin stew? That took us a little over an hour. This one is going to definitely be like an hour and a half. We do have ads coming in about 3 minutes, guys. You need to plan accordingly. Get ready to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. Do you need your medication? Do you need to stretch? Do you need to eat something? Can you go clean something up? Did you do your dishes, your laundry? I'm waiting until somebody's like, gosh dang it. I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna trigger somebody's trap card. That's gonna be really funny. A wild Heatmore is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. We were only waiting for this moment to arise. I do really like that version of it too. I did all the grocery shopping and cleaning the last couple of days I had off, so I'm good. Straight chillin'. I love those vibes for you, Metal. I feel like we're in a comfortable spot. I am definitely ready for the weekend. It's been a little week. Hi, NJ Mac Guy. How are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you so much. I am absolutely actively listening to you. Anything that you've got to say, NJ. We're doing a cooking party. We're helping somebody else out by participating in their cooking party. Filling in one of the slots that might be a little harder for most players to fill. We're just trying to pass around some kindness by offering ourselves to help with cooking parties, and make sure, you know, they've got a full roster if possible. Carrying the kindness kind of into the weekend and kind of helping people with getting their Souperbowl stuff going for the event. I think we're really close to 3 million dishes already. I have a super lucky prize coin. Where do you use it? I think you can right click it and open it, and if that doesn't work, it's at Zeki's for the little boxes either at his register or down in the underground. Also, congrats, Gora, for us catching that high five. It was right click to use, yeah. Yeah, it's weird because we're used to the coin. I don't know why they did that. They should have made it like a gift box. We understand the concept of opening gift boxes. We don't understand the concept of opening coins. Not sure where something got lost there, got crisscrossed. It's the only thing I can assume, you know what I mean? We do have ads firing in just a second, okay? So I'm going to encourage you guys to stand up and stretch. Yeah, the coins have to be redeemed somewhere. Guys, take care of yourselves. Ads will be firing any second now. It's gonna do this weird thing now that I called it out. They need to make it they need to make it something you open is the thing. I absolutely agree. Bag with Zeki's face, sure. If you guys have feedback like that, the game devs really do listen if you want to put it in the Discord. Waiting for these ads to trigger. There they go. Okay. Focus check. I don't know what Alicia is mixing, but yeah. I'll try to wait till Jesse says something. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I appreciate you sitting through that. Zen, I think that's a great idea. I'm always going to empower you guys as best I can to go and speak about those things in the platforms that they give us. So if you want to submit something like that in the Discord, I think they would love that suggestion. They love feedback like that. May not happen, but again, it is a point like that a couple of us have come to realize like, oh, that's kind of strange, right? I've even encouraged people in the community to like go apply for like the mini Maji role or some other roles that way that would benefit the team. If you're passionate about the game, you're passionate about things like that, like go check it out. And it's again for advocating for yourself. I walked another person through this yesterday of like, hey, I don't know what you're experiencing and I don't want to speak on your behalf because that's not fair, right? Like I'm not the one having the problem, so it's really unfair for me to try and speak for somebody in that sense without them right beside me, right? So I try to navigate you guys to the best venue, and if something doesn't go right, I can help with that and help you reword things. And so we did a lot of that yesterday, but if you guys ever feel uncomfortable about it, come to me. I'm happy to talk you guys through it or just be a body double friend. That's a thing we can do. The other piece to that is like, if you're not sure what to say, we can work on that too. All of the above. Part of being an advocate is also helping other people find the right words for what they're trying to say, whether it's a suggestion to help, right? Or a way to help, right? Because there's a problem. Or even a suggestion for making the game more accessible. Like, I'm going to try to do my best to empower you guys to go do that. And to feel comfortable doing that. Sometimes the answer is going to be no, right? And there isn't much we can do about that other than to try and convince them to change their mind if we think there's a reasonable reason to do so, right? Some of the conversations floating around lately is like, people are like, talking about Discord and saying, well, 90% of the users aren't going to be impacted. I'm part of that 10%, guys. Like, I have the potential to be a part of that. I spend a lot of time on Discord. I talk about some topics that might be considered childish. Some days I type in full sentences, some days I don't. Depending on how their algorithm decides to pull all of that to determine my age, I might be targeted with, you're a child, right? Like, those sort of things could happen. I get tired when, like, the 10% is forgotten, right? Like, we feel like we can just be brushed under the rug. That's not fair. Also, welcome on in, Kat. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. Like, I see people talking about it, and I'm just like, yeah, have you ever been in the 10%? What are you going to do if you're in the 10%, right? Like, I feel like that part of the conversation is like, oh, well, it's not going to be me, so I don't care. It's just their auto system. In that case, you have to just verify manually or by face or ID. And again, like I said, my concerns behind that now with the company that they're partnering with for their support. So then I have to decide whether I want to do that. Again, I don't know what's going to happen, so this is, again, some amount of speculation. It's just the conversation around it is really, really saddening to me of, you know, oh, it's 90% of users aren't going to be affected. And it's like, I see the 10% in my Twitter feed, in my people that I follow, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating that we still continue to have to fight for that. For, you know, like, really it should be 100% of people or as many as we can. It should be, instead of 10%, it should be 0.1%. Like, and even then, like, those are the, I still just want to fight for the 1%. But that's just me. Again, I don't know that you guys feel the same way or even agree with that, but I just wish people had more kindness and consideration in their heart when it came to thinking about those struggles. If there's nothing that this game hasn't taught me, it is like that kindness just deserves to always be paid forward, and considering others is a kindness. Have we missed a single starred one? I don't think I've seen one come out unstarred. We literally haven't. I had no idea. Yeah, they're all starred. That is crazy, crazy. Watch this happen. Watch, because I said something that, knock on wood, right? I'm knocking on wood. Try not to wake the dogs. I know I jinxed it. Shh. Shh. Sometimes I gotta state the things. My brain doesn't, my brain has to state the obvious sometimes. I really love their, like, rooftop cooking station. I had been thinking that too. Okay, all right. Well, at least I wasn't alone in my thoughts. I just say them out loud. Not yet. I definitely will be ready for my own shnimmy break after this party. All right. This party is going pretty good, even with some of the flub ups and stuff too. My brain doesn't always like the chopping. When I'm cooking by myself, I can only make like 3 dishes before I start messing up the chopping. Right? We're down to the last 10. Yeah, I, for some reason, start messing up the chopping if I'm, like, distracted by something else. That is, like, I have to almost always pay attention. Trying to check my emails, guys. Like I said, I'm trying to keep an eye on messages from the vet for Benji. After 6 o'clock, it doesn't matter. They go home. Actually, I think after 2 o'clock today, although the doctor sometimes answers emails from home. Thank God the carrots are only 5 chops. I was trying to help Aqua make... Yeah, for the most part, he's okay. It's just that we thought it was just the teeth being the problem. It's not just the teeth. Something else is still going on. We don't know what it is, but the low-grade Serenia is helping, so we've extended his meds. And now the vet's going to have to either prescribe him with a new diet food, which is $100 for a case of 24 cans. It's about $80 for the kibble bag, but I don't know if the if he can have kibble yet and what size it is based off of his teeth. And so I don't know where we're cleared with that yet. So just I need to talk to the vet, unfortunately, to get more answers, but we got medication to help support him for the next 2 weeks, basically, for about $38. Again, we're doing our best, but like I just don't know what's coming up next. I don't know that it'll be much more than maybe some testing, but if this turns out to be that, we're probably just going to have to move forward with the diet, and that takes a prescription from the vet for them to kind of decide, hey, this is what we want to do. I just don't know what their plan is going to be. Basically, they said, let's keep supporting him through. They wrote the prescription and said, all right, we're good. That'll give us time to figure out what to do. I'll try to keep you guys updated as I get stuff in the upcoming days in the Discord, as always. But yeah. Metal, I was trying to make something with Aqua. We were making the lucky fish. Thank you, Hongo. You have a good lurk and a good rest of your day. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Hongo in chat, please? There's also a wild Persian in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Have a good day at work and do your stuff. If it's not work, like whatever you're working on. Have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Ah.
Lizard.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kat. Yes. Oh, who needs covered next round for what? I don't know what they're doing. People need to learn how to call shoutouts. Pizza delivery. Hey, man. Look, I told you about... were you here for my elevator stories about... I used to work for Jimmy John's, so I get it. I get it. Good luck. I wish you no weird delivery answering outfits. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh... I don't know what kind of area you live in, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I wish you very peaceful deliveries that are not strange. Yeah, that was what I was trying to imply, Metal. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully they have outfits. That was, yep. That happened like once. Rich, I got a customer banned for verbally abusing me though. That's how you get it done. That is absolutely how you get it done. Have a good day. Hopefully you don't have any crazy stories to tell after today. That is what I will wish you. A happy, non-eventful day. Sometimes those are the ones you need, especially on a Saturday. Have a good one, Hongo. And thank you guys for the good day, good night, goodbyes. Appreciate you so much. We had people that would call into the shop and ask for specific drivers. May your day be unremarkable, yeah. We had people that would call the store for specific drivers. We had people who would there were so many high people that would order and answer the door like just blitzed out of their minds. And they would order like the gargantuan, and they would get like the whole sub, which their Jimmy John's thing is all of their subs are 12 inches or something. I think it's either 8 or 12. I can't remember. I should know. I worked there long enough. Anyways, then it's I think 16, right? I think it's 8. So they do 16-inch subs, right, for their gargantuan, which is like all the meats, all the cheese, all of the stuff. But it's like carrying a baby up the like thing, and so they'll always have like chips and cookies and everything else, and you're just like carrying like 4 bags in a box, and it's one person, nobody else in the apartment when you go to deliver it, and it's like, okay. You just know. You just know. You could smell it too. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Live it like people who want to do that and live their life that way and function that way. I completely understand. This is not a judgment on that, but it is always funny to go, why am I carrying this giant ass sandwich up to like an apartment only to be answered and go, oh, okay, yeah, somebody had the munchies. That's exactly why. Like, Jersey Mike's though. Yeah, Jersey Mike's ain't bad. I'm more of a... Is it Jersey? No. Jersey Mike's is good. Subway's okay in a pinch. I just really like their wraps. And I get their, like, shredded beef for, like, a Philly, like a chipotle sauce on it, and just veggies. Although, right now, that hasn't been working well for me. Appetite's been funny. What are the other? Schlotsky's is another sub place. Grinders? What is... Isn't there... I'm thinking Sbarro. It's not Sbarro. What's the other sub place? I like Jersey Mike's Philly sub. Yeah, that's good. Isn't there a competitor for Jersey Mike's though? Like another one to Subway and to... Because Jimmy John's used to not do warmed up sandwiches. I also still don't recommend getting warmed up sandwiches from Jimmy John's. They do it now. Don't do it. I have not had any good success with that at all. And I say that as Jimmy John's has been a sponsor, on my god, of this channel, okay? Hoagies from Wawa? Okay, but that's not... I can understand the competition, but that's not the same. I'm looking more specifically for, like... Also, focus check.
Lizard.
Thank you. Thank you for the lizard. Appreciate ya. It's like you type it in my chat so that I type it in their chat. It's just funny. I love the like doop doop doop. But isn't there another sub place? What am I thinking of? Like I know Panera Bread does like heated sandwiches, but that's not really the same. My brain is trying to visualize the store that used to be in my hometown. And I think there was a Sbarro's next, not Sbarro, it was something else. We had Caribou Coffee there at one point, which is a similar vein of Tim Hortons, just not same brand. It's same style of shop. What is the name of that store? Y'all... Am I just, like, gaslighting myself that there's another that I'm thinking of and it doesn't exist? Popular sub chains. Is it Firehouse subs. That's it. Firehouse. Did I do my onion? No. Firehouse subs. I was like, who else is a competition? Oh, Quiznos! Quiznos! That's it! Thank you, NJ. Oh, I missed... That's what it was. I miss Quiznos. Do they even exist anymore? Didn't they close? Or they got bought up by, like, Firehouse or something. I don't remember what it was. Quiznos. We used to have a Quiznos. But the Firehouse subs is the other one that I really like. Yeah, I think Quiznos is gone. Thank you. Apparently I was reaching back into the recesses of my brain for that one. Let's see. I think this one and one more. I had Quiznos exactly once and the bread was moldy. Oh no. I'm sorry. That seems really strange. Like, the one thing I will say about Jimmy John's, and while I worked there, is that, like, they sell the day-old bread, so, like, there's no reason for them to keep it, and they bake all of their bread fresh every day. So go in the morning, or early in the morning, if you want the freshest bread. They usually bake a couple of loaves for the afternoon, but it's not many. I could tell you more things about Jimmy John's and why I'll always eat there. I just felt comfortable as an employee with the procedures and things that they were doing to check to make sure stuff was right. Doesn't mean that there's not Jimmy John's that are doing fishy things, but consistently. Yay! Alright, I think we finished this. They're still around, none here in New Jersey. Talking about Quiznos? Okay. Yay! I love this whole plot too. I'm gonna take a peek around. Like, I love how they've got like the branches here, how they built this all together. Like, just some of the glitch building is so really cool. All the little plushies, the lights. They did a really fantastic job with this. I love it. I feel like this is the style I might choose for the other side of that cooking plot for us to use for different parties, you know? That way we have enough things. Sort of like what Aqua's building, just intermixed a little bit more so people can like stand next to their friends, I think, and whatnot. Aww. We did it at the same time. That was so cute. All right. I'm gonna head out. We'll head back to the house. I need to stand up and take a stretch break. There's actually one still in Atlanta. Oh, geez. Hold on. Where is it? Let me tell you. I'll tell you roughly how close it is to me. Look, we just got a Tim Hortons not too long ago and a Raising Cane's. Oh, it's downtown, but there used to be one literally, like, there's so many. Holy bejesus. Yeah, there's one downtown that's, I think, says that they're still open. That's hilarious. I never go near there, but at least I know that's also where the Tim Hortons is too, is somewhere near there. Actually, now I'm curious. I wonder what the directions are from there to the Tim Hortons. The Tim Hortons and that Quiznos are literally less than 2 miles from each other. To give you an idea, like, it's because that downtown Atlanta is like its own little subset thing. Okay, am I weird? I feel bad jumping on the cooking appliances and Palia feels dirty. No, there's no reason to be like, about, like, yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like having animals on the cooking spots too for me. I get it. Absolutely. All right, so I am going to take a good little shnemmy break. It is not time for hot pot, so we'll wait a second. We might do another cooking party in just a minute. If you guys want to look on the Paleo Party app, see if there's something maybe a little less involved or something, I'm going to do that when I get back. Guys, stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves, get some water, go to the bathroom, check in with your body, okay? I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a break. My ears are definitely hurting a little bit. We'll see what we get into after this. Like I said, I'm going to see if there's another cooking party we can go help. Go get your laundry. There you go. Do your dishes, okay? You guys take your breaks, do what you need to do. We'll be right back, okay? I can make sure I'm not typing in random places. We'll just come sit over here. I really need like a little gardeny place to sit. Sit over here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. However, I know we have ads incoming in just a second. All right. Let me see if I can get the Palia Party app back up and running. There it goes. All right. Kat, thank you for using your Prime sub. I know you only get one of those and you using it here. It's not lost on me. Thank you so much. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content, and welcome back to the main party. Thank you for 61 months. I appreciate you so much, Kat. Can we get some hype in chat for all of that? That's so sweet. I didn't realize it ran out until the ad started. I mean, sometimes that's how it be. Thank you, NJ, for the hype. That's so sweet. I love it when you guys do that. Thank you for supporting me. I really do appreciate it. You guys know that since I've moved this to full-time, I am appreciative of every little penny, cent, biddy, whatever you guys send to support. Being here is enough also. So don't ever question that. But I do appreciate even more the way you guys support me in many ways. Hey, that was perfect for talk under the ad. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much for being here. Kat, thank you for that Prime sub. Again, appreciate you all very, very much. All right, let me see what we can find. We have some scheduled ones. So we have, Tease, Valentine, Fairy Mantis, and RTB Plush Hunt with giveaways. We have 50x Pumpkin Stew, and, it's by Bethany Ann. A plushie giveaway. That one's full, +6. Okay. Be My Valentine Cake Edition. So we have 60 celebration cakes. Day 8 of Soupathon. That one's full. Again, I'm trying to find parties that are not full and that I think we can do today. So I think anything that is, this is an hour, so that's 5:45 that starts? I don't think so. And 45 minutes is 5:30, so we could get it on one of those. It looks like most of these are done. This one, I don't know that I have 50 bean burgers in me. So this one is in 44 minutes. So yeah, this would be at 5:30. I don't know, you guys. I might also wait a minute and see, because some people will reveal theirs or whatever at the last minute. So we can keep an eye on that. See, this one is moved up into 13 minutes. But it is full, mostly. All the over prep. So, like, we could come in and make their party better and feel like they're, supported in that way. But that's not necessarily what we need to do. Unless you guys think that's a good thing to do. Do you want to, like, go over to one of these and then instead of, like, giving plushies away, we give them a bunch back? Like, we could do something like that. If this one, see, I think the 50 rice cake soup, I bet this one's really fast. Yeah, there's only like two steps, right? This one, I bet this one goes really quickly. We could do extra green onions. These are just some options. I just want to showcase to you guys a little bit about what the app looks like and where you can go looking for this. People also do, if you want to do like bug catching or you want to do giveaways and stuff. Like there's a lot of resources in here and a lot of ways you can make friends and get people get entered into giveaways. Just find so much. No, rice cake soup is super intensive. It took what? What? I felt like the veggie chili was kind of rough. This is... Are we sure this is the same thing? Because this is like... So you stir something on the stove to start. You chop something You stir something on the stove, you chop the cabbage and you chop the green onions, which then gets mixed into the rice cakes, into the soup. This is more intensive than the veggie chili is bad enough to me. That one I was like, wow, this is really involved and there's a lot of steps and it does take a good bit of time. So the burgers. Like, is there another soup? Visually, it doesn't look like it could be that much more difficult, but I'm trusting you in this instance of like, don't go to the rice cake soup. I kind of want to just, you know what, this is what I'll do. Well, let's go do one ourselves, just so I can see. If I have all the ingredients anyways. Let me see. I think that's one of the ones I still haven't made. So I was gonna say Metal. I don't know if Metal's still here. I was making the Lucky Braised Fish, and there's you have to chop ginger. That one is so fast; it makes it so difficult to keep up with the rhythm. I keep missing them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Miss Mittens. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Thank you for that. All right, let's try this rice cake soup. I use quality ingredients. Yeah, all right. We'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We're just doing a bunch of kindness cooking. We've been checking out the Palia Party app, popping into some cooking parties to make sure people have all their spots filled if they need it, offering to you guys some of those. We're doing good. We're having a good time here. Let's see. So that was the what did I just chop? The meat. Okay, green onion. The ADHD is strong today. Yeah, that's where I start having issues. My mouse doesn't want to click fast enough, weirdly. I'm doing pretty good. What have you been playing? Are you playing Palia? Or are you here just as a lurker? If you want to chat. If you want to just lurk, I appreciate you. Either way, we appreciate all shapes and sizes of people in this community. Okay, so we got a couple of things here. We got to cook the rice. And then this one has to be made into that. Okay, not too terrible. I don't find that too terrible. Why is... Oh, now we have to chop it. Weird. I didn't realize you had to do 2 interactions with the rice cakes to make them into the little cakes. I do play it. I do love playing this game. What's your favorite thing to do? We like all kinds of things. We enjoy cooking. We enjoy hunting. We do love to go plushie hunting for things, which is a lot of fun. I'm gonna set this down here. All right, so that one is not too terrible. I don't know. I know that the bean burger one is kind of hefty, and so is the veggie chili. That one might take some time to get through too, just like the veggie chili. With some of that kind of back and forth and the rice cakes taking some more time, for sure. You like to bug catch? We go on a lot of bug catching hunts too. We like to do duskwing hunts. Sometimes we'll go do some frog hunts as well over in the Elderwood. We don't do a whole lot of like lures for tint parties or anything. But we could if people were interested. We kind of go with the flow and see what the community is interested in. I only do bug hunts with you as my friends are on a break from Palia now. Aw, I'm sorry that's the case. I know people are trying to give it time to, you know, not feel like such a grind anymore. It's difficult. I feel like they're, you know, messing with people's FOMO a little bit. So some people are enjoying that, some people are not so much. It just kind of depends. I'm afraid if I go to another cooking party, I don't know what I'm going to do with my bags because they won't be big enough for anything. I know I could sell stuff, but that's no fun. Let's try and do this. We'll sell the blueberry preserves. Yeah, I still have some, so we should be good there. Apple preserves take forever to craft, evidently. If we're lucky, I might pass my 10 million. I doubt it. I don't even know how close I am to that. I could go do some ranching. I don't think I'm going to, though. Let's just do that. I already have some blueberry preserves in there. We're gonna sell this. And then we're gonna see if we can find another cooking party to hop into. Oh yes, I got my rollies today, but I didn't get any fancy colors. Oh, that's a shame. You remind me I wanted to keep these for those, actually, because the beans are good for that. And some of the other stuff that you can get and use. Alright, let's see if we can't find a party. I definitely don't want to do the bean burgers. But what else do we have? That's 6 and 3. We could go do that. I don't think that's what I want to do either. I don't know. Maybe there'll be more opportunities for me to like pay it forward and do a cooking party that way. There's also a wild swirlix in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I love some of these names. There's definitely a bunch of these parties. If you guys like, there's a 30-star Moz and 30-star Majiri, so 60 Pokeballs. If you guys are looking for a money-making party that's in an hour, so if you guys wanted to do one at 6, you could check that one out. Community promoting, interesting. Yeah, there's a bunch of these still going on. I think people make these a little more last minute than they do preemptively, oddly. I don't know. Seems like it's a mixed results. I'm not sure that I want to jump in on one of those two, especially if they've already got full parties. It gets a little... Like, I don't want to take somebody's spot on a server is really kind of my concern. I don't want to upset somebody that can't get onto the server because I chose to go over there. So, like, that's kind of where that weighs in it for me. Of, like, I would much rather try to support a different cooking party that needs it. Like, I could go do these. What is this? This is in 33 minutes. If I lock in for bean burgers, that is going to be forever long. Even only 50 burgers, it'll be a good bit. I wish we could offer like mystery outfits and stuff. Maybe in the future. I do have it on the throne wish list if you guys end up wanting to do that. You know what we'll do? Let's go do some...
Raising.
I don't even know what I said at this point. We're gonna go play some Hot Pot and try to get a couple of tickets and let my brain relax from the super focus of cooking parties. So again, all my ask today, and thank you guys for watching and hanging out, is go be kind this weekend. Go find a cooking party to join. Go find somebody to thank for being a good Palian, right? And remind them that they are. Just compliments and words and kindness are my goal for this weekend. A lot of stuff is going on in the world. Sometimes we just need a reminder that, like, hey, there are other people out there that see us. And we can do that pretty easily with our words and our gestures and our ability to just... Why does this keep happening? I'm not... Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Polshu. Welcome on in. Here's a little bit about me if you guys want to know some more. Cryptic, thank you for the raid. This is the first. Cryptic is your go-to streamer for cozy vibes and good times. They're all about creating a safe space to chill, chat, and enjoy some gaming. From Palia adventures to fish stews and giveaways, there's always something fun happening on their stream. Plus, with a focus on mental health awareness and positive vibes, you're sure to leave feeling uplifted. Guys, can we get some welcome on in? Welcome on in, everybody. I love that. I need to go follow you. Hold on. Let me go follow you. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Polshu, your cozy chaotic goblin variety streamer here on Twitch. We are also on the Red app if you guys want to check that out. But welcome on in. If you guys want to hit the follow, I appreciate it. If not, stick around, lurk, get to know me a little bit before you decide. Totally fine. I'm going to take care of your party from here, Cryptic. Thank you for trusting me with them. We care about a lot of things here, very much about charity, support, and advocacy. We play a lot of variety games, and we just have a really cozy, tight-knit community if you guys are interested. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. If you've got to go lay down, take care of yourself, please do so. If you got to raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to tell me what you were doing today, please do. I want to hear about it. But welcome on, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. I would love to know, were you doing giveaways? Were you doing some more for the Reth Souperbowl? We were going around doing some kindness in cooking parties and trying to make sure that people had full parties if they needed. And just kind of stepping in there for all of that. And just, I'm encouraging others to choose that same kindness this weekend. And I didn't have the spoons to organize a cooking party, but I said we could go crash some others if people really needed to. We did a small hide and seek event and then just hung out. It was so much fun. We've got some community members who are working on some hide and seek stuff, and I can't wait till we get a chance to maybe use those. I love that. I might have to go back and watch your stream. I'm gonna give you the follow. Y'all, can I get another shout out for Cryptic, please? I don't know if that cooldown is on a timer or not, but with such a name like that, I think your vibe is going to fit in just fine here, Cryptic, and I really appreciate it. As we say, we also like to remind people to take care of their bodies here. So there's always a 30-minute reminder along with the ads that happen. Thank you so much for the shout outs. Love the vibes. You know, there are times when you just find somebody that's the right fit, right? It's not very often, but it's weird that it's happened more than a couple times. Thank you so much. And if you've got to go take care of yourself, I know that after stream can be super stressful, so please take care of yourself. Choose self-love today. If you've got to go check on your pets, check on you, do some laundry, make some food, go check in with your body and see how you're doing. And if you get a chance to get back here, I would love to chat more, okay? We also try to keep all the vibes and the music kind of upbeat a little bit so that things stay positive, but we do sometimes get political about things. If that's not your jam, I totally understand. Just depends on what you're here for, you know? I hope you guys enjoy it. As always, it's we do our best here, and that's the vibe, really. Thank you so much for the follow, Poke Chips. I appreciate you. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Very, very much. All right, let's see. I think it's almost Choppa Chase time. Oh, it is Choppa Chase time. Shoot. We missed Choppa Chase, guys. Just a little bit. That's okay. We just need to get one. Gotta get one so we can get in on the... Here we go. Here we go. We got our little guy. If you guys want to see some really cute pictures of Choppas, you have to go to the Discord. There's one Gora has of him showing Einar. And Einar looks so impressed. Like, he's so inquisitive. It's really cute. We have some photographers in the community that I just absolutely adore. Every time I see these Choppas, it's either that or Aqua using it as a fishing rod, if you haven't seen that happen. I haven't gone back to Choppa Chase since the other day when I got 11. Haven't had the time. Yeah, I totally get that. I just needed to get at least 1 or 2. That was my goal. That way I still get, like, the community bonus. I'm really glad they didn't tie these achievements, though, to the needing to be in a party thing again. It didn't make any sense other than to just like force you to play with others, and they might have been like a little bit of a party buff they gave you for some of the other events, but I'm kind of glad that they haven't done that this time. It makes it feel a little more competitive, but a little more solo. I just wish there was a way that they could tie that together better. I'm not sure what that answer is, but it would be nice. We got 7. I have to say, I was really glad when I looked over as I was walking back from my Shnami break, and Benji is now using his little a new bed that we got him in the window. He's super happy with it. He's much more comfortable now, thankfully. And for those that are new, Benji is my orange tabby cat. He had some surgery recently, and we're just having some other complications that we're still working through, so. Sometimes he comes on stream, you guys can see him. We got 8 that time. I wasn't really super trying. Let's see if we can get one more round of hot pot in, maybe? Looks like it. Just maybe. Used to. If anybody who has just joined us wants to share what they were doing or what they're enjoying doing in Palia, I would love to hear about it. It's been really nice to be able to play hot pot like this without some spam pot being in the background. Seems like the fairgrounds have been a lot more peaceful for playing hot pot these days. I've been really enjoying it. Does anybody have any fun hot pot strategies? I always love to share those. I haven't gone back to Chopper Chase. Haven't had... I just read that. Sorry, cat. I love how my brain is like fighting itself right now of like, oh no, we have to do something different, and I don't know why. It happens. Hey, at least our friend did not join us at this hot pot table. Hopefully he found another one to go and party at. What was it? Sausage something? I don't know. That's all we need to know. That's all I need to remember. It's already on its way out of my brain. It'll live on in the stream, just not in my brain. I just need the tofu. This table is really dark. I don't know if it's like the position that you're in on the table, like the north, south, east, west one. Hey, look, there's my tofu. But it makes me wonder if that causes the coloration issues. Oh, we managed to snag one more. Maybe. Oh, fingers crossed. Just maybe. All right, we got it. We got the 3. I don't think we got all 4, but that's okay. We at least gave it a shot. Oh, we did. We did get all 4. Let's go. I love that. When we get one last round of hot pot in, makes for a nice time. Although we end up at the back of the wheel line. Also, I hope you guys enjoy the tunes in the background. Those are live, so just so you know, they're not in the VOD. So we have the options to play some things if you guys want to listen to some music. There's some options in the Discord. If anybody is interested. I know that's a very hard ask for some new people, but if you guys are interested in influencing some of the music that we play, you definitely are welcome to join the Discord and join that discussion. I like to play Hot Pot. It's fun to play. I do too. I really enjoy just playing it. It can be fun, you know, in a group setting too. There's a lot of jokes that some of the community likes to make that I enjoy that I don't necessarily get into on stream. We do sometimes a little bit, but it can get kind of spicy. we try to keep it like PG-13, not NC-17, you know? It's just easier that way, I think, for everybody to be able to enjoy the stream equally. Seems like nobody wants fish this time around. Yep, evidently not. The deck wants to give everybody fish. Nobody wants it. We might go for those dumplings. We're running some really odd setups right in here. I'm trying to get either a set or the triplet pair. Just a heads up, guys, we do have ads coming in about 3 minutes. If you guys need to stand up or stretch or take care of yourselves, can I get an exclamation point shnami in chat for our new people? In about 3 minutes, we'll kind of pause the stream as best we can for you guys to take a break so nobody misses any content. We do pause for those ads whenever possible so that nobody misses anything, whether you're subbed or not. But this makes it so that we can control those ads and everything and take those breaks as a group together as a community. There's also a wild skuntank in chat if anybody wants to catch it. If you haven't started the Pokemon Go game, you can do Poke Start in chat if you like. And I'm also out of balls. Hold on. You can buy those if you want to check out the extension that's below stream, but just in case you guys are curious or interested in that. Oh, we need those. So we're gonna go full cabbage. Let's try that. See if we can get our I need my cabbages, guys. One of these days, you guys will listen to the lyrics of this song and go, what are we listening to? Just let me know. Just let me know when you catch it. And for those just lurking and chilling, I appreciate you sticking around to try and get to know me, giving me a second. We're kind of a quiet, slow burn community. If you like your time here, you like your time here. Just, you know, just depends. I appreciate you guys giving me a chance. There is an ad break starting in about 60 seconds. Not even sure what this is anyway. Oh, a skuntank? It's like a skunk looking thing with a tail. It looks like a cat almost. Oh, the song. That's kind of the point. Alright, that should be it. Alrighty, we did get a lucky coin out of that. I think I've got a couple lucky coins. Alright, we do have ads incoming, guys. If you need to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. This is what that is for. Remind you to check in with your body if you need to. That includes if you need to go do laundry, or you need to go hydrate, or you need to eat something. Maybe you need to take some medication. Take care of yourselves, guys. It's really important that you do so. And if you have a hard time remembering, we're here to help you remember. I haven't really done anything at the lunar market thing. That's valid. I mean, some people have a hard, it's kind of ADHD, like unless you really have a reason to go there and like make a plan of it, it can be difficult to make that work. I know for me, I struggle with that sometimes of like, oh, I got to make the plan of I need to be there from this time to this time. If I don't do that, then I end up just getting distracted and not going. Like today has kind of been a back and forth thing of that. My plan was mainly the cooking parties, and most of them got full unexpectedly. I didn't really think that would happen. But again, we at least got to go participate in one. I screwed up the other. But we're human, we make mistakes, it happens. I did my best to apologize to them. Alright, we do have ads, alright? If you guys need to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves. I'm gonna pause for just a minute. You guys should do the same, alright? Alright, ads should be wrapping up in just a second here. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I appreciate those that stuck around to sit through those. Appreciate you being patient and waiting on the content so that we can all move forward together. Sometimes I get caught up on my words there. Alright, so we've got about 45 minutes. I'm trying to think what we can get into. We could do another Bloom event and see. I'm trying to think what else. I'm still trying to build up my lures back from when we spent so much on the mantises. I just haven't had a chance to go out and get gold. So I'm trying to work on that. I'll probably work on that this weekend. What do we have for our dailies? If you guys haven't checked your dailies, ooh, we need to go get some whitestone and garden millipedes. This is in Kilima somewhere. So let me go get the whitestone. That is in the Elderwood. We'll hopefully grab some of that first. And then we'll run back through Kilima, get that millipede, see if we can't do the Bloom event, hop around, maybe get a plushie. And maybe we'll do the Machi Market after that. Ooh, I gotta hit a lag spike there for a second, guys. Sorry about that. Normally there's some stone in here. It's kind of odd. I'm curious to know if my brain remembers the route that Shade showed me like 3 days ago. I know I'm at the start of it now. Let's see. Where else is there whitestone? Also disco dog. Not the disco puppy! Why is it that when I want to find stone, there's nothing around? There we go. Ooh, some pallium. Nope, just stone out of that. I do have to hit, I think, what is the actual white stone. Which I think some of these are just stone. Although, apparently it gives both. Okay. It's been a minute since I've had to go get white stone, and I'm like, I don't know exactly what that comes from. That should be enough there. Perfect. I think we're done with our lunar path, though, ironically. I just haven't claimed all of the stuff. And claim that. There we go. Oh, and a super lucky prize. Oh, nice. I do not wish to equip that strange haircut. It's just not for me, chat. It is just not for me, okay? I haven't even finished that one. One of the things about being in the position that I'm in as a streamer is I kind of have to, like, go do things. I just check on it later, and eventually I'm done with it. And you know, as we spend a lot of time in the game, it really makes an impact that way. So let's go to Kilima. We can try and get that millipede. Is there a specific place the millipede spawns? Should I, like, check behind Kenley's, or is it over in Mirror Fields, or is it over by the farm? Does anybody know? Like, off the top of their head? Because it's not... You don't have to mine the rocks for it. There's some silver here, though. I'm doing a little dilly-dallying before the Bloom event. We'll go sit over by D5 and D6 before that happens. Looking for bugs. I'd just been looking at my stream stuff just to see what I need to work on, and there seems to be a lot. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you stream, Cat, or did you? And I didn't know this. Are you just now telling me? I'm gonna have to start collecting stuff again. That's not a worm. I'm not really sure where these millipedes... Oh my gosh! Well, that explains why I don't remember, Cat, because I quite literally blocked all of that out after the drama that happened. Yeah, all of that, like, forgot about that. You are absolutely right. That is where we met. Brain just tries to block out the really negative things that happen like that. And it just kind of, like, attaches to everything else in my memory banks, unfortunately. But I do remember that. Now that you've prompted my brain to remember that, it's like, oh yeah, Yeah, I still follow, like, my brain latches on to some of those, like, I still follow Nihon Tiger. Nihon is part of the Twitch charity clubs as well. Charity club creators, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I might be thinking of different people. But Nihon is still around. I still see Zyros, who gave the Pause Your Game team. You know, Kat, that's okay. A lot of that happened kind of after the fact, and I really didn't share with this community that was going on when it happened, unfortunately. And I should have. I'm not gonna badmouth them. I will just say I was not happy about their transparency in where their money was going. That is all I will say. And unfortunately, because I spoke up about that, they no longer wanted to work with me. That's kind of the TLDR. If you ever want to know more, just let me know. I try not, I really, like, they're still going to have a stream team. They're still going to raise money and try to do things. They could have changed in the last couple of years. I haven't looked into it. I will just say during my time and experience, that's what's happened. Am I really confused on where this garden millipede is? Hold on one sec. Can be found in fields, on cliffs. Where else? And on the hills of Kilima, including Choppa Crossing, Leafhopper Hills, Reflection Fields, and Whispering Banks. Okay. So I'm looking kind of in the right places. We're gonna try up on the cliffs here instead. And again, like I said, Kat, it's not on you for not knowing that stuff. I'm slowly starting to share some of the things that I kept real close to myself for those years, because again, I was going through a lot mentally, and it's okay. My brain has like lived it, processed it, and all of that. So it's not a bad thing. It just is sometimes funny to me in contrast when my brain remembers something as, ooh, a starred spice sprout. Remembers it in reference to something negative. It just sometimes takes my brain as, ooh, double starred spice sprout. It takes my brain a second to really latch on and remember. Which is not a problem. It's just my brain isn't as fast as it used to be, and that's okay. I still can't find any of these garden millipedes. Am I just very confused? Hi, Benji. Oh, are you going to show the new raiders yourself? Come here. Oh, I can't look at them. Sorry, excuse me. There we go. If I look at him and it's not his idea, he doesn't want to say hi. For the new people that might be lurking, if you like kitty cats, here's my orange boy. This is Mr. Benjamin Button, if you guys are interested. He's a cute little bean. He likes to come sit in the lap. Now he's gonna lay down and be a menace. Oh, he's sitting on my cord. Dang it. I need that, bud. He is a very adorable singular brain cell. That is for sure. Alright, so I'm seeing this. Where in the world is a garden millipede? Is it also based off of time? No, this is an anytime bug. A wild Vulpix is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I don't have any Ultra Balls, do I? Sorry about that, guys. That was me. There we go. Alright. Still looking for this silly garden millipede. I don't know that I know that there's like a guaranteed place for it. Don't they sometimes spawn out of the... I think it's just the mantises. Hi, buddy. Oh, okay. Is it shoulder time? Evidently it is shoulder time. I cannot hold you and stream at the same time, Bubub. This is not how this works. Evidently it is today. Yeah, you gotta saddle. You gotta settle down, bud. You... Oh my gosh. He's laying on my left hand. Buddy, you cannot alligator roll your way into whatever position you're looking for. It doesn't work that way. Come on. Can you just lay down? He's being a big toddler right now. And getting no, you cannot have that. He's throwing the biggest tantrum right now. He's like, I cannot have exactly what I want. All right. I'm still not seeing anything, guys. This is wild. I might have to let this one go for a minute. Oh, there's a proudhorn beetle. I love how it's visually glitched on top of this rock. Physically, almost. There we go. Nice. Alright. I really wish I could find a garden millipede. That was a dragonfly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If you want to chat or lurk, I appreciate you either way. Thank you so much for that follow. I still can't seem to find this silly garden millipede. We're gonna have the bloom event here in just a minute. I guess I may be on this side to check. So we're gonna have I8 and H6, or I can go to over to I4, and we can do I4 and H6 at the same time to watch. Lady in the Reeds. I like that name. Thank you so much for that follow. Gotta get some more of these wild green onions and ginger. I'm gonna have to start collecting like everything again. Gonna have to start living my best shades life. Gather everything. Ooh, piece of candy. Every piece of candy. In the best way. Yep, I'm really not seeing any garden millipedes. Alright, I'm gonna hop up here. Hopefully I can see if it's I4 or H6. So we're looking for that little aura. I don't think it is H6 or I4. It is I4. Sweet. We found it just ahead of time. It's such a cool little phenomenon, isn't it? I love that they have that, like, little hint ahead of time. I wonder, like, I want to talk to the person on the dev team who thought about that. I wonder if there's not a lot of people on my server right now. It's gonna be a bit of an issue, I think. I'm gonna see if I can get the server people to come on over. Oh, we got somebody. Yay! Oh, okay, good, 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 good. We have people on their way. That's good. Oh, okay, Zen, come on over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. There we go. Oh, there's a hidden one here.
It goes on and on and on. Remind me of everything tonight. Yes, I'm in the zone. Dreaming about the things that we could be.
Dragon, thank you so much, Dragon, for the resub for 29 months. I appreciate you so much. Grab a drink, pull up a seat as always. Welcome back to the main party. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, by the way, Dragon. What did you and Ratchet get into? Oh. Oh, we got a whole bunch of people over here. This is kind of nice. Thank you. Truly. But what did you and Ratchet get into? Were you playing Palia or playing something else? I think you said you were playing Palia earlier. I was just curious what you guys were doing. Did weeklies? Okay. That's totally valid. I probably should go through and look at and clean up my weeklies. But I think we're going to be heading to Hot Pot after we do this. You know, choices are being made. It's okay. Dragon, have you had a chance to check out Heartopia at all? I keep seeing people talk about it, play it, and I'm just like... I feel... like, I don't know if the people in the community are waiting till I play it to check it out, to see it, that sort of thing. I don't know. I'm gonna try and do a server hop again. See if we have anybody. No. Oh, we have one. We have one. Okay. Maybe two. Thinnison? I'm curious if anybody has played Heartopia. I've seen a little bit of it, and I think it looks really neat. Yeah, because I was literally doing daily collectibles in a few games of Hot Pot and just get off game. I hadn't even hunted or anything all week. Yeah. Okay, so it's not up in I4. We're gonna check H6. Oh, it's I8. Okay. Some of the stuff that I have seen, it seems like the cooking functionality is really good. It's sort of like this game a little bit, and Animal Crossing had a baby, and it's a free-to-play game. I don't think that there's like the villager invitation over kind of thing, but there is still, I think, a lot of interactable villagers and things like that. I haven't looked a whole lot because I wanted to still be genuinely surprised. Just trying to decide what we want to do for next week's streams. Obviously Tuesday through Saturday, 12 to 6 p.m. Eastern. But trying to see, I think the Maji Market's going to be close to closing soon. Let me grab some water refill. Unstuck, and we're right back here. I just think it would be interesting as an option. I know there's also, we've been talking a little bit about a Minecraft SMP. And this one's for the VOD people. If you come to the VOD, right, and you watch all the way through, and you want to drop something in Discord, do so. Let me know, like, we're talking Minecraft SMP, there's some Terraria. I saw that too! Dragon, I just wishlisted it. I also saw a new game called Star Sand Island. Yes. I saw that too. I thought it looked really neat. It's a bit of a hefty price tag on it, but I would really much, I think, like to check that one out. Absolutely. Definitely on my list of things that I kind of want to check out. It looked really neat. I think I saw a couple people playing it. It's on Game Pass. I think Game Pass just expired for me this month. I unintentionally paying for it for the last couple of months and didn't know it. We finally canceled that. Watched someone play it the other day. Gone might have it. I think he still has Game Pass, so I might be able to play it like through that. I'll have to ask him. I don't remember. Alright, let's see if we can find another one. I think I had, one more on my list? Yeah, Thinesian. We're going to join their server and see what else we've got here. See if we can get one more. We got one plushie today. Not to mention the Rockruff plushies we got at the Hot Pot earlier. Oh, it's right here. Nice. And it's already done. I also played some Ball X Pit this morning. Nothing like bouncing balls on Valentine's Day. Ah, phrasing. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a game to play. Seems pretty easy peasy. Alright. Darn. Did you get ones in? Have you gotten a little booty Rudy? Have you gotten one of the little plushies in yet? I don't think I have any more servers I can swap to. I do not. No plush yet. Alright, well, we'll keep trying. We will keep trying for you. Without a doubt. I was thinking about getting Ball X Pit. Or Ball Pit for ferrets. Question mark, crime. All right, we have a couple of hours. I think I'm going to do a little bit of mining, and then I'm going to head to the Maji Market. If you mean Ball X Pit, you probably would like the game, I think. Yeah, you probably would like it. I watched a little bit of it. It didn't seem that interesting to me. But I also think getting a ball pit for the ferrets would be a good idea. I got about 10 Elaroo eels and a Moz today. Congratulations. Can I get some hype in chat for that Moz? That's a good one to get today. What's some good RNG on that? Let's see, just a couple more of these ores. I still haven't found this dang millipede. The boys chew the balls? That's a phrase. You gotta tell Bubba to stop. Balls are not for chewing. I mean, I guess that's a preference, but like, Hi, Miss J. Welcome on in. How are you today, dear? It's so good to see you. How have you been? I hope you've been fantastic. Okay. We've been doing a little bit of cooking stuff today. I did not have the spoons to organize a cooking party, so we attempted to join other cooking parties today. Failed on the first one, ended up at a veggie chili party. But we were just trying to, I had an instance last night where I got to step in and do a cooking party, and I happened to be like the person that came in and just kind of helped support and ran around and did some things and stepped up when asked, sort of deal. And it was so nice to be able to provide that for somebody. I just encourage you guys to choose to do the same thing this weekend if you can. If there's a type of cooking party you're comfortable with or something like that you want to go and just, participating in other people's events is a wonderful gift that we can provide. And I hope you guys choose to do that. Because I know you guys love to participate here and join these parties. I want to encourage you guys to go and join other parties too, okay? So we did a little bit of that today, made some veggie chili, had a good time. It was really chill. There's a wild bombardier in chat if anybody wants to catch it. It's one of those big stork carrion birds for the Pokemon community game if you're interested. Just doing a little bit of this until it's time for Hot Pot. Just because we're in Kilima, and I'm also looking for this dang bug. Got a large copper here. Ew, I'm allergic to being nice outside of December holidays. I mean, it's being Santa has its... Look, if Santa was an asshole every other month of the year, I would understand why. Like, that's a lot of pressure to put and cram into 1 month. Like, makes sense to me. Just saying. Miss J, thank you for getting all of your daily Ps. I appreciate you. For those that are new to the channel, we have some daily redemptions if you guys are interested. If you look just below chat, you can get your daily party, your daily plushie, which is a Palia plushie, and your daily Pokemon. The plushies I need to update a little bit with some of the new ones, like the Riff Rock one. And I don't think I have the Mantis in there yet. But I will let you guys know when that does happen. You gotta do, they're just below chat, like down at the channel point redemption Zen on that. If you were trying to do a different command, I'm not sure which one it was. Thank you guys for getting your daily Ps. This was created before Twitch let us have streaks, and even then the streaks are kind of streaky. So if you guys want to make sure that you clock in or you get credit for being here, make sure that you use those daily Ps just below chat. It'll give a little message up in chat. If you don't want to say anything else, I'm not even gonna say anything other than thank you guys for getting your daily Ps. We found the millipede. We found it. Come here. Took us forever, but you know, just in good time. There we go. But those are meant to be your way of clocking in, checking in, and getting, I don't know, an RNG item that maybe helps you with your mood. You know, there's some hidden Easter eggs and other things in there. I need to put a pole shoe Pokemon into the Pokemon setup too, and that would be really neat. But thank you guys for getting those daily Ps. Really appreciate it. We do have ads. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves. I am going to pause for this little bit as well. Thank you guys for sitting through those ads. Appreciate the support. Nellis, I have an idea. Ooh, I'm gonna send this to you. I'll write this while I'm thinking about this. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I got that note out of my head. Should have just a few more minutes, a few more seconds of ads. All right, guys, thank you so much for sitting through those ad breaks. I appreciate you. We're heading over for some hot pot, all right? We do try to pause content for those ads whenever they happen. So again, appreciate you guys getting your daily Ps. Those are a daily thing, so if you're here at any time during the stream, you can get those. Doesn't matter if you're here for just a minute or here for the whole stream, you get one. So appreciate you getting those daily Ps just below chat. You can check them out there, redeem them. I will appreciate, or I will respect lurkers, maybe some new people that are just grabbing those. Will not call you out, will not say anything at that. If you guys want to share something in chat after the fact, please do so. I want to make sure you guys feel free to lurk and enjoy yourselves. Chat may be slow here sometimes, but that's okay. That is A-okay. I'm here for your entertainment, for you guys to have maybe a body double throughout the day. Even if you're working on something that isn't the game, I hope you guys enjoy sticking around and, you know, tell us about what you're doing if you need to. Like Shades, I know, is working on some Minecraft prettiness. Dragon was doing dailies. Like, whatever it is, if you guys want to hold yourself accountable to, we're here for that. Definitely here for that. Oh, maybe? Oh, is this the busted table? Uh-oh. That's weird. So it looks like somebody's trying to join. There's a ghost standing here? That's alright. We'll get it to start here in just a second. The tables sometimes bug out. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can get into. Zen, thank you for joining me on those flowers. I'll keep calling them out as I go and do them in the hopes that we can get you that plushie, okay? If you haven't gotten it in a while, we might also be able to get you one. Okay? You just let me know. If you're one of those people, I know a lot of the people in the community are really adamant about getting plushies that they can get on their own. So I try not to push that into anybody, because I know a lot of people want to get plushies organically, and I absolutely understand that. Ooh, we'll try the bok choy here. It's all good? Well, that's good. How are you doing today, by the way, Sen? I hope you're good. At least doing all right. Ooh, there's the other bok choy. All right. So now we're still missing the rice cakes and a carrot. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Yay, hot pot. Yes. We do love some good hot pot. Don't have that. Okay, nothing good there. Ooh, we can swap for that. Perfect. We've got 2 sets now. Most of the good laundry needs to be taken out of the dryer, but I've also been tasked with choosing what I want from Chinese. Ooh. I wish I had... I gotta figure out dinner after this today, and I'm already, like, beat tired. It has been that kind of week for me. I can't even believe I managed to see that and catch that and get the win there. I went down an Etsy rabbit hole of looking at Chihuahua-themed overlays. Oh, goodness. I love that ADHD journey for you. Charlie would make... I swear, Charlie would make, like, the cutest little streamer assistant. Have you ever seen the dog that pushes the button and does the, They play, I think, Overwatch or something, and so they've linked the ultimate to the dog's button? And it's this little, either... wiener dog, a dachshund, or I think it's a full-on dachshund. I mean, if I could make my own, that would be great. Yeah, I mean, we can slap Charlie's face on everything, and then it's you're fine. Like, we've got the skills and the technology. We can do this. I found a chi that looks similar to Charlie, and it even has a green ribbon around its neck. Oh, that's so adorable. You'll have to post it over in Discord so I can see it, Kat. DM me or in Discord, either way. You guys know I love to see that stuff when you go find something like that. I'm pretty sure Dino went to bed, but I meant to tell him I found a streamer, a buddy of mine, and I forgot. I was gonna do this at the beginning of stream. They were playing Mass Effect. I think it was the same thing that we were talking about in Discord, and I was like, oh, you should go check them out. I was gonna send him over there today. Just never got the chance. Totally forgot. He came in and got his daily party, I think, later on in stream, and by that point something else was going on. Streamer brain is real. Ooh, we'll take this because that completes our kit. I like to call these kits when they're like three individual cards, as opposed to sets, so that's 3 of the same card. So like that would have been a set. This is a kit for me, for my brain anyways. Ooh, that completes that kit. Now we just have to decide whether we go meats, bland things, or something else. Kat, what is your favorite color in that sense? Then is it green? Trying to think. There's a couple people that I've been playing the little Finch Burb app with, and I can't think of what colors you have on your little burb. The aphantasia is real. It is green? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I vaguely remember that. I'm trying to remember... because you had, like, green and coffee overlays, didn't you? It has been so long. Sorry, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, it's all coming back. Like, now that you've mentioned it, my brain is working back through that. I'm like, yeah, don't you remember all of this? I mean, obviously, like, I could make that a reference because of your username alone. But I was like, no. I'm sure I would see it and be like, oh yeah, forgot about that. But I think... the reason I think I remember that is because I was looking at yours. Oh, look at Charlie with the little green bow tie! Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Those are super cute. Cat, I love those. Would it be, I have a question. Would it be weird to upload like the Island of Misfit emotes, but in the server for you guys to use? Like if there was one or two that you guys wanted to use? Is that like, could we tie that to firsties or could we tie that to like, I don't know. Right? I would love, because like, and I don't want to take your guys' emotes. This is just so that you can use them. If we end up getting the server to grow, I want you guys to have access to use those emotes even if you don't have Nitro, because I think there's a functionality. Again, we're not sure what we're doing with Discord at this point, so maybe not the best idea, but it was just a thought. I thought about it with some of Whisper's emotes. I need to talk to Dark about that. I'm just struggling without having Turbo, right? And I want to be able to use those emotes everywhere, and I need to figure out the best way to do that. That protects and respects everybody. At least that's my goal. Let's see if we can get a kit or a set here. Yeah, I really... Did you get that one done too? Oh, I love that little hug one. Oh my gosh. And it being Pokemon. Cat, we were just like destined to be friends, evidently, with how much we like in common. Like the pet training, the Pokemon, the Palia, can we just keep going with E letter things? My Finch is wearing a pink squirrel outfit and a bear hat with some pink glasses. Goodness. I love that. We have a wild Metapod in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Don't know what to grab. None of this is really beneficial for me. We're just gonna stay with this. So we're missing either one from the kit or one from the set for 2 of these, and we're looking for the carrot for this kit. Ooh, there we go. That'll complete our kit. Ooh, okay, we're gonna take this because we might still be able to get to the noodles. This is gonna complete that kit, but we couldn't have gotten back to that one before. So we're gonna hope somebody takes this meat, maybe? It's probably not gonna happen. I might be toast on that. Dang it. Wait, we'll just do this. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna just leave this open because I need to get back to this card. So what I can do is draw that card and discard and hope that somebody else takes their card and opens that up for me, unless they drop what I need. I was having some bad Hot Pot games last night. Just couldn't get what I needed. I mean, there are some days like that. I really hate that that happens. But like, oh, I should have taken the tofu. Dang it. Well, rip that. Forgot my method already. I also received a V-Day card today in the mail from another streamer friend. Aw, that's so cute. I love that for you, Dragon. I need to do... I have some mail that I need to write. We may get into that. Oh, I'm going to keep that. I might get into that this weekend. We'll see. Oh, well, apparently that was what that person needed. Oh, that's how that works. I don't know why our table is jinxed in this, but that's okay. One second, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at something. All right. We are going to do something. We're going to go raid somebody. We're going to raid a new friend today. Okay, guys? I really appreciate you guys being here today. I genuinely, absolutely cannot thank you enough. Thank you guys for hanging out, having a great time, being wonderful. Shh. Don't spoil the raid. Don't spoil the raid, okay? But we're going to head on over to a new friend. If you guys are subscribed, you can use the first command there. If not, you can use the second one, all right? It is that time, I know. Guys, stick around for this. If you can, please, please, please just copy pasta that raid command once. Share it in the chat. Go on your lovely lurking way. If you need to go, run, raid, do whatever you got to do after the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart for a wonderful stream today. Thank you. And I will see you guys on Tuesday at our normal time. If you guys want to catch up on anything, it's going to be in the Discord. I will see you over there. But I genuinely thank you guys and so much. Remember to choose kindness this weekend, right? Go find a cooking party or some other way that you can contribute and show somebody that they are doing what Palia is about, which is the community. Share some kindness. Give them some love, all right? We're going to go crash this party. It's going to be a great time. If you guys just throw it in there once, okay? Throw that raid message in there once. I'll see you guys over there. Bye. Thank you so much for stream, guys. See you over there. We're going to have a great time. We're going to go check out a new friend and a cat.